Hey there guys, it's Metro. Are we good? Yes. Hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back again. Much earlier than we've been streaming. Ended up doing a little bit of a reset of what time I've been waking up since we played golf really early yesterday, but coincidentally, I figured we might as well go live early today as well because the MDI shit is coming, so we can do it and hopefully we get some keys done. But I think this will probably be, unless something crazy goes on today that really makes me want to go again tomorrow, I think this will probably be my last stream of the week. I have some plans that I just need to have the hours free to be able to do. So we'll take off tomorrow and get that done, I think. But anyway, we are going to see if we can find some keys here. Hopefully there's not 0 keys, and of course there is 0 keys this early. So I really don't want to do a 19, but that's all we got. So let's get going. This week hasn't really panned out. It's not panned out in any possible way, so maybe we could still salvage it today, but I doubt it, I'd imagine, especially since we're starting so early. Usually you don't start seeing good keys until like around noonish. Okay, we gotta do a lot of stuff first though before we... Heartbreaker, fall bowl, grip of the dead. Honestly at this point I'd probably just leave the domination gear on. I definitely just leave it on. Let's take the leech out. And we'll put the other one in. We have a really good chess piece now. And that's that. Okay, good. So now we'll do a lot more damage. That gem is really good for threat too, so it's good to finally be able to wear that. And then we gotta change our other gear though. We're still wearing the legendary. I'll put that. Oh, that's there. And then that's there. So everything else is good now. Yeah, we got 252 chests. So now we just need shoulders and we'll be certainly fine for 5 minutes. These aren't even very good shoulders, to be honest. So the problem is these are really bad stats. So it's like low eye level and really bad stats means I probably should change them. But what domination socket do we have in there? Oh yeah, extra damage. So seems fine, especially 19. Obviously, we don't need anything more than that. Yeah, we have a good amount of stuff now. And soulbind, yeah. Okay, we'd never changed that somehow. Forgot to change that for raid. Oops. Hey Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? So what was this key for? The other side? Oh no, it's for miss, yeah. Yeah, my goal is to just get to, if we can somehow get to 10 keys today, I'd be very happy, but I doubt it. We'll see what happens. I mean, it really should not be a hard week. There should be no reason I shouldn't be able to get 5 keys done in 4 hours, but that requires probably no disbands. Friday hype. Yeah, Friday is indeed the Friday. The day of fries. Okay, good. All summons out. This is Barth the last realm though, so we're gonna have a little lag. I don't really care though. Just trying to get keys. Unfortunately, only a 19, but we'll get to it. We could still actually no, I don't think there's anything in here that we could use. Is there a one-hander? I got this sick ass one-hander yesterday, man, or Tuesday. God, is that fucking nice. If I got a good one-hander, maybe I can try Frosted with one-handers. Where is it? This... Oh, there is a one-hander, yeah. Okay, well, let's go Frosted. Spike, you never know. You never know. We don't need any actual gear from dungeons anymore now that we finally got our scale. Which we should be able to upgrade now, I think. Did we get the cap this week yet? Yes, we are at the cap. So this should be enough. 1200. I think that's enough to upgrade it. Can't imagine. Maybe it's more than that, though. I don't know. Gorgeous one-hander. Oh, it's so fucking good looking, man. That is like the best looking weapon in the whole game, I think. I don't think there's a better... And for DK especially, like obviously like a paladin looking like that maybe doesn't make sense, but like a DK, oh... I honestly want to go get the other colors. I didn't even know that existed until somebody was willing to trade it this week. I was like, wait, what is this? I immediately rolled. I rolled a fucking 96 as well on the transmog roll. Normal. Oh! Okay, the normal one's like the original coloration. Interesting. Arthur, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Wish it was easier to like pug raid bosses. Okay. Going this way. I guess we're probably not skipping anything. We'll just pull all of this and it's fine. No issues. What items have you upgraded with Valor? Oh, I've upgraded a lot of stuff. I upgraded like a ton of small pieces, like I think I'm still wearing a cloak. The shoulders that I constantly sub out. I've upgraded a bunch of small items that I never really like that aren't big. I was waiting all season for the actual the trinket, but it just never came until now. So I think I upgraded my vial, the DPS trinket, vial of putrefaction or whatever. So we don't actually have a way to skip this, right? Oh no, we have a monk. I didn't realize we had a monk. Hard to realize it because it's just AFK, apparently. Gotta wait for him to ring it. I highly doubt he does. He probably doesn't even know you can do this. Oh, he does. All right, look at that. Great little play there. Great little play. So they announced that they're doing a fresh classic thing. Decide if I'm gonna make a reaction video to that or not. I think I might.
A great evil lurks nearby.
Come on. Sweet. Hey mate, Timothy, welcome. Oh, somebody actually battle wrestled. Interesting. Relatively big save there. It's died to the fire. These guys are probably all together. Error 404, interrupt not found. I think the only guy who could interrupt died somehow. I didn't notice what actually happened there. It was the hunter, Frodo, and he, it looked like he was dead. So I don't know if he died right after and failed the interrupt anyway, or if he died and that's why we had no interrupt. But this warrior keeps interrupting at the exact same time as me, so he probably doesn't have the add-on. My friend always questions me why I dislike warriors. Showed them your video from yesterday, guys. Yeah, I mean, there's just not. I don't know. I know people are gonna look at that as like bias or something like that, but it's just. I don't really feel like it's bias. It feels perfectly logical to me.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it and at the source.
You just have to show him the video from Spires when he raged. I mean, dude, there's literally like a lot of fucking videos of warriors not being skilled. Like, I don't know what the hell's up, but it's also just an insanely bad pick for me too, personally. I don't really know. Was he doing this now?
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Realistically, on 19, we could probably do it during trash, but. A little early. Might not even last long enough for the fear. Yeah, not gonna last long enough. Whoopsies.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Alright, now trash. Okay, doing. I hate to say it, but this was like this for Torrent for me for a while too, but whenever I see a panda and they do weird things, I always think like they're not intelligent players because their characters' animations make them look really fucking derpy. So it's like hard for me not to associate the animations with the character playing it or the person playing the character. It was like this for Torn too, because whenever they're like idle, they sit there and scratch their ass. And it's like, it's hard to look at that and think like, huh, the guy playing this character is smart, is an actual person. Anyway, best point you made was that they have a single target stun. That's a talent. Oh yeah, I mean, literally, most classes have a stun, right? Like, it's so strange when, like, we just had it, like, about a week ago, too, where some guy was, like, trying to act like I'm an idiot, and I don't know about all the things Warrior have. It's like, no, dude, it's not. It's not me who the idiot is. I promise you that. Like, I mean, it could literally be the fucking game developers who are the idiots, because I don't know what the fuck they're thinking giving this class so little. They had more in the past and they fucking took it away, like actually took it away. They took Shockwave away from Warriors. It's like, what the hell? You got rid of Shockwave. And I think they also used to have the fear and the slow, but now it's, isn't it some kind of talent now or something? I don't even remember. To study hard, I am unwilling to quit playing WoW. However, I will watch your video to rethink a good memory. I see. Oh, good luck. You can get memories from dungeons, but I think you probably can just do them on normal if you want to get them. Probably, I mean, you might get some that you don't really care about, I guess, while you're doing dungeons or Mythic Plus, but... Alright, not really breaking any records here, but of course it is tyrannical, so it's actually probably pretty good. 50% on tyrannical, not bad. But I think we lusted very late, yeah, so we're only going to get 2 lusts now in this dungeon. We also wiped and didn't skip, so yeah, that's just not really, there's not really much you can do at that point. Really just need to lust no matter where you're at. Not having lust for either the second or third boss is way worse than having lust at the right time for this boss. As long as you use it somewhere on the boss, it's fine. I actually had my group one-shot Ingrid this week. Oh yeah, wow. Hey Bynum, what's up, buddy? You went golfing yesterday, that is correct, yes. One phase, no, I know, I get you. What comp was it that did that? It's crazy. Free wad enhancement shamans? Okay. This is gonna be a few more phases though. At least one more full one. We'll be able to whittle the boss down relatively well. I don't remember the comp. It was a random normal. Oh, wait, what? Wait, you don't mean like a random normal as in the dungeon difficulty, dude. Yeah, how did I get feared? Wow, I took so much magic damage that it broke the AMZ. That's interesting. I do. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's not. Probably not very difficult. Have you ever thought to join the MDI? No. You need to know a group of 5 players to do that. You can't pug in the MDI. Although that'd be fucking hilarious. Could you imagine? That would actually be quite interesting. Alright, I'm here, guys. Who's going with me? Okay, we couldn't actually get a full team of 5, so we're doing this with 3. This is going to be a lot harder. But I think if we play perfectly, we can still upgrade the key. Guild just getting into phase 3 on Hiroko Sylvanas, so I finally get to learn the fight as a tank. Oh, cool. Well, honestly, there's not really much to do as a tank. There's only 2 roles, one of which is either run around in circles for the full phase and collect the puddles, or the other one is tank the boss that does 0 damage and jump across the platform every once in a while and gather puddles there. Luckily, I have, we've now killed the boss many times, so go and check out the raid VODs and you can see exactly what perspective. That, like, what I'm doing is probably the more technically difficult one. What Jix is doing is probably actually the harder to survive, to be honest. But, yeah, it doesn't really. That fight's a joke to tank. That's like the easiest fight to tank probably in the whole dungeon, in the whole raid. At least once you're geared. I mean, maybe it was. I think it was actually we got hit pretty hard at the on the first weeks, but a fix is friendly. Everything, yeah. I mean, it's good to be nice, right? I feel like I don't know anything. I get puddles. Move them to safe spot. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. You just basically gather. So like, yeah. I mean, there's obviously a baseline of common interest that you're gonna need to learn, but. In terms of what you actually do once you understand the fight, yeah, nothing. You just taunt. And the big thing I would say is, if you're gonna do something, I don't know if this happens because of thread issues or if it's just the fight doing it, but just make sure if you're gonna be the one who jumps across the platform, you try to do that every time. And the only thing every once in a while stopping me is for some reason it puts the tank mechanic on Jix instead. And again, I don't know if that's because I'm out of range, or if it's actually a threat issue, or maybe he's actually taunting. I don't really know. But all I know is the way I've solved it is just taunt right before the mechanic comes out, and then she'll put it on me instead. So every time, if one tank gets that mechanic every time, it makes it a lot. It's like a lot more uniform for the tanking role. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, my friend. The Wailing Arrow. I don't know the names of the mechanics very well, unfortunately, but whatever the mechanic is that makes you leave the platform, yeah, that's probably the Wailing Arrow, I guess, yeah. I want to try to get that every time, and the threat target is the one who gets it every time, I think. Hello from Russia, welcome. Death Show, welcome. What part of Russia are we talking about? Lots of Russia. I didn't realize how many there was. Until I started watching the UFC. That's the wrong ability. I just AMZ'd. Oh well. Oh, it's gonna last long enough. Nope. Didn't last long enough. This is probably one of the best possible dungeons for these for this setup with the gems, so we'll see how good our damage is at the end of it. Your loot is set to frost? Yeah, I saw that. I did it on purpose. I wanted to try to get a one-hander. I got a really cool one-hander from the raid on Tuesday. Figured might as well maybe try to get another one-hander. Yeah, it was like this for Denathrius too. While it took so long progressing phase 1 and 2 that I felt pretty uncomfortable. Yeah, well, Denathrius was a lot harder to tank too. That's the difference. Denathrius was one of the hardest fights to tank ever. I think, like, I've not tanked every single fight, obviously, but I don't think there's a boss that ever hit harder than Denathrius did on heroic tips, which, like, you know, on that level difficulty. It was literally like just straight up die, and in fact, somebody in the Discord, I guess, I don't think they even watched the videos, but anyway, somebody in the Discord was having so many problems surviving it that she was like threatening to get kicked from the guild and shit. So it was like had to help her out, because it's actually, yeah, it's that fight was hard to survive, period. The tanking portion of it, like, you know, moving the boss and manipulating him was like mildly difficult, but the actual survival was very difficult, so doing everything else was harder because of it. I guess I'm just in the same boat as everyone else, though. I just don't like being responsible for wipes. It does suck when, yeah, I mean, like, I think, like, if your tanks never die, you know, like, if you could do a raid where the tank has 0% chance of dying, progression will go smoother, because that's just one less roll that you have to mess up, that you have to, like, not mess up, you know. But, yeah, realistically, no fight is going to be like that. Eventually, there's going to be a tank mechanic that you mess up. Is the Sand Flask a good pick for hard-hitting fights like that one? For Denathrius? Are we talking about Denathrius? This is gonna get Sylvanas is not a hard-hitting fight. I don't know about Flask. I always just use the Guild Flask, so I think that gives you the Strength Flask. And I don't think there's any use case for stamina outside of 5-ins. I'm only really doing it because it's cheap, but it also, you know, it increases damage thanks to Varut, so it's not entirely useless. To be fair, the whole Denathrius situation, it was magic damage, so yeah, maybe stamina is more valuable there than strength. I don't really know. I don't get into that stuff. I'm not really that mathy. It's like Denathrius, yeah. Well, so like the unique thing about Denathrius was that it was extremely hard-hitting magic damage, and that's why this character, this player who I was talking about, was playing a monk, and that's why they were having so much trouble. But I don't. The thing about stamina is, for most classes, it usually has no value outside of like if you have 100,000 stamina and you get hit for 101,000, then yeah, or 100,000 health, and you get hit for 101,000, then yeah, you need more stamina, you know? But that almost never actually happens. 5-mans, it can though. Definitely times in 5-mans where it's like, what are we doing? I don't know. No, it's that one, yeah. Sometimes I just don't see the answer immediately.
Beware.
I finished KT last week solo from, I don't know, 7 to 8%. Wait, you soloed KT? What the fuck?
Beware.
Interesting. I did not die to the frost blast. Guess it doesn't do enough damage to tank. That fight is, it's unfortunate because I don't know what they were going for, but it clearly didn't work out. I don't think I've ever seen a fight nerfed so many times. I mean, that's like 5 major nerfs to that fight from what I can tell now. In a while.
Beware.
You got hit again. Jesus Christ, man. I was literally about to grip it away from him so he didn't get hit, and he fucking walks right into it.
Beware.
Do you think they should add more time to mists? Not sure, honestly. I haven't really thought about it. Holy crap, boss 9 to 10 is like going from 3 to 10 on difficulty, though. Is it? You're talking about Keldazad being difficult? Keldazad's like the easiest fight in the whole raid. It's actually a complete fucking joke. Like, literally, it was hard for like a 3-week period, and then they just started nerfing every single thing that was difficult about it. Sylvanas is ridiculously difficult, though. That's the hardest raid fight. I think that's the hardest heroic fight they've ever designed. I don't think I've seen a fight like that any other space, let's put it that way. Frodo, it would be very useful if you could interrupt. Harder than Unat? On heroic? Yes, definitely. Hardest heroic fight I've ever done. Very, very long, too. That's a big part of it. Also, the longest heroic fight I've ever done. I think. Can't remember a fight that was as difficult and even remotely that length. You saw the new classic. Yeah, I think I'm going to make a video on that, honestly. I think I'll put a video out on that, because it is a very interesting topic. Has there ever been another 2-less fight? Oh, absolutely, yeah. There's been plenty of, like, 10-plus minute fights. Garrosh was one of them. But not on Heroic. Like, on the original, like, well, Heroic was Mythic back when it first came out, but on the original lower difficulty of Garrosh, it was, like, 4 minutes shorter because there wasn't all the extra phases. Yeah, Mythic Garrosh. Might even get fucking 2 less in. Or 3 less in. There's like a 14-minute fight, I'm pretty sure. Ragnaros Heroic and Kata. So again, when I'm saying Heroic now, I mean not the final difficulty, let's put it that way. So in Cataclysm, Heroic was the hardest difficulty, right? Like, that was Mythic back then, so. Argus Heroic, I remember. Oh yeah, I don't remember anything ever being difficult in Heroic up until Shadowlands, to be honest. I think like BFAs. Last two bosses at the first two raids were very difficult, but it was just mostly because we had no idea what we were doing. This fight, Sylvanas, we can still wipe 2, and we'll probably continue to wipe 2 for the rest of the season. Like, legitimately, it's easier to wipe on Heroic Sylvanas than it is probably on the next 3 bosses we do on Mythic. I timed my first 21 today as a Blood DK. It was close. Do you run double defensive trinkets? You have on the Analhide's Aegis and the Codex or whatever from Tazavesh. The Tazavesh trinket is like a jack of all trades trinket, so I'd recommend one of those, like a trinket that's like kind of flexible, something that can offer you both defense and offense as your second trinket. But I mean, I used to use the scale, which is, you know, again, it can do good offense and defense, so really there's no double defensive trinket. Like, that doesn't even exist. Every trinket in the game does at least some offense. And the best ones right now are all very good for both offense and defense. Yeah, I like one active trinket and one passive trinket. That's my preference. Unless there's 2 overpowered passive trinkets, I guess, but I will never use 2 unused trinkets together. That's just not gonna work for me, unfortunately. I'm not used to it. Elefar Nazoth. Yeah, we were talking about that on Wednesday, I think. About how you had to have the cloak and people were just queuing without the cloak. This is gonna be close. Like, maybe not upgrade this key. We only have 20 players on rare occasions. Should we go do Terragu Mythic for easy upgrades? Oh yeah, absolutely. You can kill Terragu Mythic with like 15 players too. The thing about Terragu, if you haven't killed that yet, the thing about Terragu Mythic is it's literally like, it gives you a guaranteed kill. Like, just keep even if you have to spend 30 minutes re-rolling, keep doing it until you have a bunch of people with the unstable form, I think it's called. It's like a blue, it looks like the invisibility icon from Mages, I think. Or maybe it looks like the fade icon from Priest. I can't remember which, but anyway, it's, yeah, insanely powerful. Because then it allows you to, the only hard part of that fight is soaking the things so frequently. And then if you have that, it will remove the permanent stack that you get from soaking them. So you can literally just have, you know, no danger on the encounter effectively. Yeah, these guys are garbage, to be honest. Getting their free carry for me. But whatever, we need the keys. Hey Metro, hey Samantha, how you been? Glad to see ya. You can't escape. Beware. Glad to see you. Anyway, I am easily the most progress-minded of the officers in the guilds. I've been pushing for dabbling in mythics for weeks. It's way easier than Spawn. Yeah, we killed Mythic Terragu like 2 weeks before we killed Heroic Sylvanas. So that you should have been doing that since the beginning. Yeah. But I guess I don't know. If it takes you 3 months to kill heroic bosses, then I don't know. Maybe it's not that easy. Mythic is usually harder than, like, it's just the Terragu is actually free. Like, it literally gives you all the, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's never been a boss that gives you the power to defeat him. Like, you don't need any gear or anything else. You literally just re-roll your things until you get the powers that you need. Oh, yeah, we're gonna actually wipe here. Whoa, what the fuck? Or we're gonna actually downgrade the key, I mean. Pretty sad. Can't even upgrade 19s, man.
actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss of your psyche.
I'm good, thanks. Just making some lunch. Oh, lunch. 11:30. It's early.
I can predict your every move.
I actually hit really hard with the Soganon buff.
Your ignorance maiden and your flesh will nourish my offspring. I can predict your every maneuver. The lightless abyss of your sight.
Typically, I would say don't just run around in circles with that mechanic, but to be fair, maybe he should be, considering we have 1 damage dealer left. We will soon have 2. It's gonna take it and die again. Watch, 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 watch. Okay, good. I thought he was gonna take that during the fucking puddles and die again. Well, that's crazy. Can't even upgrade 19s, man. Maybe this week isn't as good as I think it is. I don't know. That's kind of embarrassing, though. My guild is real skittish about the hurdles that come with Mythic Raid. I can't argue too much. We're just not comfortable sitting people for content that isn't our goal. Oh yeah, I don't sit anybody either. That's exactly how my guild operates too, but I guess we just have people who are like more, I'm not really sure what to say without being offensive still. We will just move on, I think. Okay, anyway, let's put that in the sheet. Ten, 1, 2021. That is miss 19, completion. We had monk. Druid, hunter, warrior again. I don't do breakfast, just a small bite and lots of water so I can take my meds. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't do any food really, so isn't it usually the case that the final heroic boss is harder than the first 1 or 2 of Mythic? In recent years, yes, but that's not been the case in the past. The difference usually is that like the final boss of heroic has a ton of mechanics, so it's harder to learn. In this case, Sylvanas is absolutely harder than the Terragu, but I would not say that like Jaina heroic was harder than wait, that's definitely not the case. That fight was definitely the first boss of BOD was like fucking insanely easy. But the first boss of Eternal Palace was actually very difficult. I don't think that was easier than Ashar. Pretty low boomy damage. That's literally every single boomy I play with, yep. But if we don't kill Terragu next week, I'll make a stink. Yeah, I mean, literally. You should at least be pugging it, man. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, now that it's cross-realm, it's a joke. It's literally a one-pull boss. Like, it's... Even, like, seriously, even if you just sit there for 30 minutes and re-roll until every single person has the best traits, like, it's guaranteed kill. Like, you literally can just sit there and get more powerful every time you re-roll if you want. At least everyone finished, not a one death. Right, you're right. Mentor Druid seems pretty strong, does it? I've not seen any indication of that, honestly. I don't know. Hey Metro Veepsy, welcome. Okay, hopefully there's better keys out there now. Alright, 21 spires, there we go. We actually need that key. Is that power you mentioned for tanks? Oh, it's for everyone, yeah. I don't think there's any tank-only powers, is there? Well, okay, so the first 3, no offense, but if it's taking you this long to get to Sylvanas, the second boss is going to be extremely difficult. It's still very difficult even for us, and it's because of a few strategical decisions we made early on that make it harder for us, but it's an incredibly complicated fight, actually. Like, you have to know exactly what you're doing on that fight, so it's not a pushover. The first boss is extremely easy because it kills itself effectively, and the third boss is probably the most undertuned mythic fight I've ever done. But it can still wipe you, so I guess I'm just, you know, it depends a lot on gear, so I don't know how geared you guys are or what, but like if everybody's like 250 and they're still struggling with heroic, then yeah, you're really gonna struggle with mythic. But if you're struggling because people like don't really gear or do anything outside of raid, then it might not be a problem. We did this for Desire Lore too. For weeks and weeks I'm telling them, let's go do champions, it's free loot. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Champions was literally another, I think we accidentally wiped because we didn't interrupt something at one point, but I don't think that was like a 0 wipe boss. Like, even you never wiped that fight. Not normally the case though. The first, like, so you know, people in our guild were trying to say this in WoD, and I'll never forget it. We did people were saying this, we should do Kargath Mythic, and we wiped in there for like 3 hours, and it was like the most frustrating thing ever. Like, it was very tuned, like it was tuned to be very hard. So even though the fight was easy, it was like, we just, you know, don't have the numbers to do this fight right now. It's not going to be a pushover. So, Azrite, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? We have like 3 people who are very nice people, but eat a lot of battle reses. Yeah, no, I get you. I mean, to be fair, like that shouldn't really stop you. Like, I mean, unless those people are also doing like 2k DPS or something. I guess that's probably the case, but deaths on fights, like the early fight. So let's put it this way. So like Blizzard scales everything or designs everything based on like a sliding scale. You know what I'm saying? Like, week 1, everything is extremely tight and nobody knows any mechanics, and it gets easier every week because people learn the mechanics, but it also gets easier every week because people get more gear. So 12, now 13 weeks into the season, everybody should have everything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's what don't people have now? I mean, I still don't have some conduits and stuff, but it's like, even if you're just keeping up on renown, you're getting power, and so it's like the game has given us so much power that at this point, like, again, unless you're still like 230 item level or something like that, it's like the game's just not tuned enough at any level. Even, you know, probably like hard, like late mythic fights, it's just not tuned enough to matter. Like, we're literally you know, like I'm watching guilds like fucking 5 heal and Painsmith and just sit there for like a minute, and I still don't even understand. Like, I have to figure this out because I can't understand why they're doing it, you know. But it seems like it's just like there's no numerical requirements in the first 2 phases of that fight, so they just sit there and wait for CDs, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I don't. You could literally, like, we've literally killed a lot of bosses with 19 players, like, at many times throughout our guild's lifespan. So honestly, if you got people who die a lot, just let them die and just keep going. I wouldn't even res them. Especially on heroic. Hey Azrite, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? And when they're up, it's bad damage. Those Dom socket bonuses really have helped us, yeah. So I would work with those people and try to figure out how to make their lives easier for less effort. That's what I did with Cop. I think Cop is probably, you know, I don't know where he would fit in your raid, but for our raid, he's definitely always been the weak link. He's a great guy. He's a good player. He just has very, I think he's got like a lot of anxiety about performing well. I don't know, but he makes a lot of easy mistakes, and he usually, when he has to do more than one thing, his damage he basically falls off entirely. So what we worked with him in Nyalotha on was getting as much passive damage as possible. Like, we found, you know, people were recommending these 2 trinkets that were like extremely complicated. I'm like, just take those off, dude. It's not, you're literally not using them right, so don't even fucking use them. So we got him 2 passive trinkets. We did the same thing with corruption. We took off whatever the fucking mastery percent or whatever that shit was and went for infernal stars or whatever, celestial stars or some stars, infinite stars, and it was like his damage doubled. Like, you know what I mean? So I would find, so put those people in Bloodlink. Like, if they're not wearing Bloodlink, put them in Bloodlink right now, because that's going to do the most passive damage out of all 3. you know, set them up with talents that, you know, literally are just have them pick all the left side talents, because those are all the passive ones. Just have them pick like all the left side talents. Have them look at traits and stuff that are just passive. Maybe even, you know, they could even consider switching covenants if they're open to it. Like if they're playing a covenant that is very hard to play, you know what I mean? And you'd be surprised at how much damage you can get passively on your character. Like look at this overall breakdown. Look at how much of it is just passive, right? So this is passive, this is passive, this is passive, this is passive. Of course, doesn't exist in raids. This is passive. That's hilariously low damage from that, but technically passive. Rune weapon, all of this is effectively passive. So it's like I didn't do anything to get any of this. So probably like 50% of my damage I didn't actually press a button to do. Or I didn't press a button to do damage with that. And melee too. 13% of my damage is melee, so that's passive. So, kind of crazy. It is kind of weird that the hardest boss in the instance is the 6th boss. Yeah. So what are the bosses after it, like Baxi? What were your experiences with them? Were they like significantly easier, or were they still hard? They're just not as hard. Because if you remember, I think you rated. Yeah, you rated with this in WoD, right? When we did Gorefiend, do you remember the next 2 bosses? We literally killed them in one night. We killed them in like 13 pulls total, I think. So I was wondering if it was going to be like that, where it took us like 6 or 7 weeks to kill Gorefiend, and then we walk up to the next 2 bosses and kill them in one night. Yeah, Bloodlink, just definitely, it's not optional. Bloodlink is top tier for anybody who is not already performing well anyway, because it's going to help them with healing, and it's going to help them with damage. So if they're not using it, just get them in Bloodlink. And try to explain to them like ways to improve your character or passively are more valuable at this point. Plus it'll help them survive. Why do you play only DK? Well, I mean, what, like, if your question is mostly why am I playing DK so much, the answer is because it's very fun. Like, I love DK, but the reason I don't play alts at all, if that's your question, is because there's just doesn't feel like there's any reason to do it right now while we're waiting for 915. I mean, I guess I could still be getting some gear, which I probably should be doing, but it's just kind of like, I don't know, I felt the same way about leveling characters when 9.0 was on its way out. It's like, should I just wait for Chromie time? Yeah, I think so. It's just going to be way more fun, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, now that it's in my head that it's coming and it's going to make alts so much more interesting to play, it's like, I don't have any desire to play alts. Auto attacks, yeah, definitely passive, yeah. That is some really good advice. That's one of the reasons I don't play DPS, is because I feel the pressure to play a perfect rotation. And obviously, if you're trying to be the best player in the world, you have to do everything well. But like, if you're just trying to be good enough to kill heroic bosses, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, you literally can just take everything passive and literally just fucking, you know, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I had this situation in our guild a long time ago where, I always looked at things from the most basic level, and we had a guy who literally would play Frost Mage. This is a long time ago, so it doesn't really make sense today, but he would literally 100% of his damage would be Frostbolt, the only spell he would cast, okay? And I always looked at it, it's like, he is the metric, he is the barometer for our success. What can be changed that him using a single spell, 100% of his cast for Frostbolt, would make him strong enough to kill this boss? And you'd be surprised. Like, so they buffed Frostbolt at one point in Naxxramas. It's like, holy shit. Okay, that dude just got way stronger then. You know what I mean? But like, mages were like, oh, fucking, this doesn't even matter, lol. Why even change this? And it's like, but that dude's literally only using Frostbolt. So that's a massive buff to that guy, right? And then it'd be like, okay, just gear the fuck out of this dude. Just give him every piece, right? Because it's like, okay, yeah, he's doing his rotation insanely wrong, right? But if you're super fucking geared, the delta between characters is less. So it's like, okay, the guy who's carrying us, yeah, he probably deserves the gear more. But the guy who's being carried, he needs the gear more. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? It's like he's starving for this shit, dude, because he needs more health, and he needs every fucking bit of power that he can get. So it's like, yeah, that's the way I look at it. I've looked at rating like that for 15 years, man. Since the beginning. So That's how I think everybody should look at raiding. Unless you're in Method or in these top guilds or something like that. Like, you play to your weakest link, man. Play to your weakest link and you will fucking kill bosses. Most guilds just remove their weakest link, but they don't realize there's always going to be a weakest link. Even in a group of 20 excellent players. You saw it with the world first. Like, that bombkin shit. And like all the wipes they had, Limit had on Painsmith to a single mistake. There's always a mistake to be made, and it can be anybody, and maybe it's not consistently one. What is going on here? Anyway, maybe it's not consistently one player, but yeah, I don't know. Guardian is a 10 pull boss. Fate Scribe is a 20 pull boss. Oh, Burn Strat. Okay, cool. We were doing keys with Jix's 215 Shaman. Yeah, well, keys are a whole different story, definitely, because like I said, you can do keys without a healer. You can do keys with 3 players. Like, keys are not numerically tuned at all. There is so much fucking wiggle room in these dungeons. It is unbelievable. The variable people never control for is deaths. You do a dungeon with 0 deaths, you're going to upgrade that key 100% of the time, even if it means you have fucking 3 players, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. We did Mythic or whatever it was called back then, Siege of Orgrimmar, with the guy using click to move. And he was also a spell clicker because he only had 1 hand. That's a hell of a story. We've done all of those things, but not all on one character. We had Poggy, who uses click to move, probably still to this day if he plays WoW. We've had multiple clickers be our top DPS. In fact, Diabolical, still one of our best damage dealers, like, ever. And he clicks all of his spells. And, yeah, we had a guy who only had 1 hand as well. He was also one of our best players. Alto. We had a 30 death, the other side 18, and timed it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously deaths. Yeah, you could still upgrade keys with deaths, but there's just so much wiggle room in keys, man. Like, especially on like lower keys, that when you pull a lot of trash, it doesn't overwhelm the group. At the end of the day, raiding is meant to be fun. For the majority of guild, it's about overcoming the boss as a team. Yeah. I mean, that should be so fun for you that no matter what else comes with it, it's fun. But I don't think a lot of people realize that. Like, I've been, like, you know, talked to a lot of people who are, like, just getting into Mythic for the first time. And I always tell them, like, hey, do you know what Mythic raiding is? And, you know, they might say, like, oh, I do. And it's like, do you know that it's going to be 8 hours of 0 boss kills sometimes? Like, are you fine with that? 8 hours of 0 boss kills for multiple weeks. Do you understand that? Do you know what that feels like? Do you know what that means? And then if they when they react to that, you then tell them, and then think about that, and now think about what it feels like to kill the boss, and it immediately clicks for them, right? Because like, what other thing in life there's nothing like raiding, man. I swear, like, there's nothing like it. Name another activity that you fucking fail at for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and then when you succeed, it's like the best fucking feeling ever. I mean, that's so unlikely. I mean, that's almost why I like golf. Because it's like, it's not like that where you fail that profusely, but like, it can be like that. It's like, I could suck for 17 holes, and if I just, you know, have a perfect middle of the face strike on 18, I'm back to being fully happy about the sport, you know? It's pretty nuts. The Google CAPTCHA? That's the one. Anyway, it was insane. We were wondering why we couldn't cast while moving and turn and stuff. That was the reason. That's funny. Maybe speedrunning? Well, that's an ad. Like, that's, yeah, I don't look at speedrunning as part of a game. But besides gaming, I mean, like, not just WoW. I should have said, like, yeah, not just WoW, but probably just gaming in general. That happens in a lot. We found it particularly hilarious last week when Jix would just flop to busting on his alts. No, I remember watching that. He literally couldn't out-heal the busting stacks. Yeah. And that's not his fault. His character was mad low-geared, but... Alright, well, we are slowly building the group. The 3 true outcomes are alive and well in this group. That's not really. And another guy leaves. Oh wait, no he doesn't. Yes he does. Like, we're not doing this then? Forget it, we're not doing this. 24. Wow. '22 theater. Off to bed. Thanks for the chat. Oh, sweet man. Off to bed. All right, cool. Well, good luck. Let me know what happens. They're really looking for those low DPS boomkins, huh? Yeah. Yep. Great. Got invited to this. This could be huge. Like, even if we don't upgrade it, it's still going to give a lot of score. Hewo, Stromy, welcome. That's what you're trying to say, welcome.
Where do we strike? For Queen and Grove.
Oh, I can slip you again. Oh, slip. Don't fall, man. Clip. Oh, I get it. I don't know what was up there. I never even interact with the feature, so I don't even know how it works. Probably just YouTube being wacky. You streaming tomorrow too? No, I'm probably gonna not stream tomorrow, yeah. With the MDI and the fact that this is just a waste of time, I figure I might as well do something productive with my time tomorrow. I have a lot of things that I want to do, but I just don't have enough time for them, so the extra hours tomorrow will help. The thing about, like, that you don't really think about is, like, so streaming, even if it's only 4 hours, so, like, I'm sitting here waiting to stream. Like, I can't really do anything before I start the stream. Like, that would take any sizable chunk of time. So that really adds an extra hour on the first end of it. And then I have to upload all the videos and set all that stuff up too. So that adds like another hour on the other end of it too. So it's basically like 6 hours each day of things to make, and then I eat, and then I come back and everything. So it's like I can get a lot done in that time. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get that character finished leveling. It's level 55 and it only needs like 3 bars to get to 56. And if I have to go fucking do actual Shadowlands content, I'll do it, but I want to get that character to 60 so we can start. I got some big plans, some very interesting, hopefully some very interesting plans. I just been taking a really long time to set them up. And what's next week? I feel like we have some bad weeks coming up, so. Inspiring Grievous next week. It's not too bad. But then the following week is Spiteful Necrotic Tyrannical, so. Probably the hardest Tyrannical week, I guess. Can't remember. Was there a harder one? I guess Tyrannical Bolstering Explosive was probably the hardest one, technically, just because upgrading keys was hard, but. Which character is that? I probably won't talk about it too much, but. If you're in the guild, you've seen me playing it a lot. Don't necessarily want it to be a surprise, but I kind of want it to be a surprise. Oh, great. Next week is great for Resto Shaman. Grievous. I'm assuming a no-spec one. You're assuming correctly, yes. I was actually thinking about like hiding it all the way and pretending it wasn't even my character, but I thought that would be funny, but I think it would just confuse people and be annoying. Obligatory, people still play this game comments. That's not obligatory. You can just act like an adult. Waiting for a rare. What? That's a new one. Season of Mastery sounds cool. Hashtag changes. I'm gonna make a video on that tonight, I think, yeah. Get that live tomorrow. I'm interested in hearing your guys' thoughts on it, so save that for tomorrow. Okay, wow. People still play this game, correct. One way or the other. Do I have one to link? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I do. I have this. Any interest in it? I'll make a video and I'll give my full thoughts on it because it's a complicated topic. I actually didn't fully understand that classic thingy. It's classic, but with changes. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, they're making some changes, yes, but I think the main thing to think about is that they're willing to restart every year. It sounds like. I mean, I don't think this is going to happen once and then never again, right? Pugging Meriden, new stream title soon. Well, if you don't know me very well, I did play a lot of Classic back when it was on private servers only, so. I guess the most interesting thing to think about is that they're also going to make the raids harder. I doubt they will make them much harder, but. How are Feral Druids doing currently? Not well. Still getting kicked for not rolling balance, correct. This guy is balanced, yeah. I don't know, that whole pre-nerf bosses thing. It's like such a weird phrase. Even you hear Blizzard use it. It's so confusing. When did they ever nerf Molten Core? I'm not aware of any nerfs that ever happened in Molten Core. Apparently they removed mechanics from Molten Core. Is that actually the case? I am unaware of that, but I guess I had no idea what was happening in the first few months of the game. I mean, it took me like a year to get to 60, so I don't even know. I don't even remember when I would have gotten to 60, but it took me a very long time. They took abilities out, I believe. Not sure if MC was one. Well, hopefully they're talking about MC. They're not talking about Molten Core, then they shouldn't even bother. It's the only raid that actually needs to be made more difficult. Wait, it's a complete fucking joke. People literally did it with like 25 players who weren't even 60. It's not a raid. Probably wouldn't want them for dungeons then, huh? Right, Pharaoh's not a good pick. We just did a tier list yesterday, actually, so you can check out what the status is of most picks and what my thoughts are on them. People 3-manned Ani. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think that's... I don't know. Don't know anything about it, I guess. MC used to have an extra ad on Ragnaros that would legit one-shot your healer every so often. Why is that? He was called Flame Lord Passaran. That's actually really good setup to that joke. Holy shit. That was really well set up. Will be interesting to see Classic without stacking those whole world buffs, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that is one of the biggest things about Classic. Alright, here we go. Speaking of your tier list, you haven't played with good boomkins. I've seen a few on videos doing over 170k DPS on AoE packs with CDs. Yeah, I mean, I know that for a fact, but... That's the thing, though. Like, if the class is so repeatably bad, it must mean it's extremely hard to play. Any score upgrades so far? No, we haven't even... This is the first key we've been in all week that has the potential to give score, I think.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it!
Is that nonsense? Seriously?
Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Metro, which expansion would you play again? None. Yeah. If they want to make MC harder, why not just bring in Heroic Firelands? That'd be funny, actually. I like rating a TBC Classic because I never rated an original TBC. I see. Glad to hear it. The issue with Rio stats you looked at is that it's just completed keys, so there's a lot of really bad people might not even show up. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think that's a big part of it. Wow, spelling is not on point this morning. Rimmed keys, oh boy. What the fuck are you doing with your keystone? Putting in my application to become a union electrician next week. Oh wow. What happened to whatever you were doing? Rim my key, please, Jix. That is weird. I don't think we should say those things on the stream. I really want to experience some of classic WoW, but in modern WoW. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that was like, I've been saying that for years. I literally say that every single time I do a leveling challenge. I'm like, man, if they can just add classic WoW to live WoW with Chromie time, it would be like the best version of anything. What do you think Blizzard's logic is thought with Pharaoh Druid? I can already see the blue post. We are removing Pharaoh Druid because no one plays it. No, Pharaoh Druid's like one of the best specs in the game for PvP and raiding. It's just not in Mythic Plus. They don't have any thoughts. That's not how the game works. Just tired of working a job I hate. Want to do something I'm proud of. That's great, man. Glad to hear that. Mage is 100% the reason it goes south. It ends up going south. This dungeon, you mean?
One of the more ruthless
Pharaoh is great for everything outside Mythic Plus. Yeah, I think so. Feral is great at tilting Metro. I don't even care, honestly, at this point. I'd love to see a Feral Druid in Keys, because it would mean that they're probably going to do better than Bombkin. Would you say that the leader of the pack is all they need for Mythic Plus to be invited? No. They'll never be better than Bombkin, unless they're like way more powerful. This doesn't work like that. Feral can be pretty great IRL, especially the ones that knock children over and are super vindictive. Oh yeah. I don't know what that means, but sure. Can anyone else hear Leader of the Pack and not hear an engine revving, like from that song? I don't know. Never seen those cat videos where the kid's messing with a cat and the cat just box him? No. I don't watch videos of cats. What if Blizzard gave them ability that makes all melee strikes cause a short bleed like deep wounds? So you're misunderstanding what's going on with Feral Druid, I guess. I'm not really sure the quickest way to explain it to you, but long story short, Balanced Druid is just a better pick in every way, so no matter what they do to Feral, it will have to surmount that. So they can do that by buffing it by like 150%, but then it's just going to be the best class everywhere else in the game, you know? That's probably not a good idea. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't think there's an easy solution to this problem, so. In fact, I'm not sure there is any solution to it. Because it's just the way the class is designed. It's like Survival Hunter versus Ranged Hunter. It's like, no matter how strong they are, people are never going to actually play them. Seems like a decent tank week. Swap to mage for raid, but seeing you do keys makes me want to come back. Oh yeah, it's definitely a fun week for tanking. This is like a no difficulty week for tanking. No, the song from Shangri-La's. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Our Feral Druid pumps in raid. Yeah, it's very powerful in raid. That's what I'm saying. And even in raid, it's still, you know, I would still say it's not a pick I would ever really want to see because melee just sucks. Most groups have far too many melee as it is, you know. If you have a raiding DPS Druid, you would hope that he'd be arranged. Good luck getting into high keys with a tank. 6 to 7 groups already have a tank. Yeah, and your one experience. I've had no problems finding keys. It's just they're not really good. The bigger problem is the competency levels of groups right now, I feel like. But yeah, certainly a lot of people playing tanks, I guess. I don't know where does this come from. Yes, this week has made Sign do some stupid things while tanking. Oh wait, I don't think it's this week. Yeah, I bet it's not. I recall them saying they were going to fix melee. Oh, they already did it, yeah. This is like the first raid where melee has not been extremely awful, I feel like. There's basically no... In fact, I'd say there's a lot of fights that are really ranged unfriendly. Soul Render, oh my god, maybe the most ranged unfriendly fight I've ever seen, to be honest. It's shocking how much fucking ticky-tack movement there is on that fight. Oh, we went the wrong way. Fuck. Oh my god, man. Did I just fuck up my own route? Jesus Christ.
Beware. Beware.
I think we're actually fine on count, though. If we have to, we gotta just pull one mob at the end.
Beware.
They could increase melee range by 20 to 30 yards.
Beware.
They could, but then that would be weird.
Beware. 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 Beware.
The hell was that? Anyway, imagine how big their arms would be. Could always start your own key. That's a good idea. How long until the next patch? We don't know. I feel like I'm unable to keep up with chat. I don't know. What are you talking about arms for? Oh, you're talking about DPS. I get it. I think you're talking about the spec.
Beware. Beware.
Mirror range increase could be useful, but like Metro said, yeah, it's nothing to do with range. That's the reason melee is difficult is not because they are standing next to a boss.
Beware. Beware.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you.
Wouldn't a better solution be to have melee positive changes on boss fights? That's basically what they did, yeah.
Will rip your soul from your body.
Beware.
Let your fears consume you. I will rip your soul from your body.
But no, I misread it, I guess. For instance, phase 1 equals melee beneficial, phase 2 equals range beneficial. No, that's not gonna solve any issues. The thing is, melee is like inherently bad in raiding because of how many of them. Basically, the more melee you have, the harder it becomes to be melee. So they needed to remove mechanics like that. Like if you look at Sludge Fist or fucking, there's been a ton of fights. I can't remember names very well, but there's been like 5 or 6 fights in the last like 5 years that have been like, we literally can't bring extra melee to this fight, or we have so many melee that some melee can't really DPS properly. They just need to remove mechanics like that. And it seems like there's not a single one in this expansion. Or this season, I mean. Boomy should do 2 million damage here. 2 million? Why is that? Why so specific? With like half the boss's health full. Yeah, they got the easy job on the 2 hardest fights in the raid. No chains on Painsmith. Yep, that's what I'm saying. They did a good job of it this season, that's for sure.
Beware.
Maybe, but Holy Pally was pumping for a minute there. No, not healing. Honestly, this guy constantly dies. I don't know what's going on. It's a tough fight to heal, to be fair. I totally recognize that. Anyone have any guesses where the next raid will be in the new zone that will come out? I'm sure. It's not like you think they're just going to add it to somewhere in Shadowland? I guess you don't know anything about what's happened in this expansion, do you?
I will rip your soul from your body! Let your fear in my grasp. Another soul for the taking. I will rip your soul from your body! This does not end here!
The Maw, lol. No, obviously not gonna be in the Maw. But are you guys joking right now or what?
Still a long way from the
Done a tiny bit of Mythic Plus, but that's about it. Gotcha. Feels like we have a Theater of Pain 3 boss mini raid at some point, do you think?
new.
I don't think so.
We'll see how long. Pitiful.
I don't feel that way. If they just choose to be more responsive to general feedback and melee positive rating, I think WoW would be in. It is that they did that, yes. This is definitely the most melee friendly raid we've ever had. I mean, maybe not ever, because at one point it wasn't an issue, period, but in the modern era, this is definitely the most melee friendly it's ever been, 100%.
Beware. You approach a powerful.
Would be fun to come back to Azeroth. I don't think that's gonna happen, yeah. But I agree, it would be interesting. I was hoping that this whole jailer escape thing was gonna be like him coming to Azeroth. I thought that would have been an awesome twist. But I don't think that's what's happening. Doesn't make sense. Why would the jailer come to Azeroth? Yeah, I mean, it could make sense. I mean, they just have to write it. I mean, that's how writing works. Things don't make sense until they do. Would be cool to have a raid in Drustvar. Back to BFA. Okay. When you go up top, look at the 3 bosses standing at the doors of theater. They are raid bosses for sure. Oh no, those are just like the main characters of the zone, right? Those are the Margraves, I think is the name. I don't really know. It's like we're not gonna fight the Winter Queen in a raid, are we? Those are just the leaders of the Necrolord stuff.
Take the beast's power.
Or they're like the military leaders, I suppose. The Primus, I guess, is the ultimate leader. Perfect, we got this.
Glory will be mine.
I mean, there's been enough on Azeroth as it is. I don't see why they wouldn't find a way to write that in. Yeah, no, there's plenty of ways to make it work, I'm sure. Oh, for real? I never did any Necro stuff, so that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know much about it either, but they're featured in the zone heavily when you level, so. I heard people think Oribos will be the next raid location. Nope, no, there you go. I mean, did you guys do the raid? He leaves like everything that we know about the Shadowlands, so the next raid there's going to be a brand new zone, and that's where the raid's going to be, truly. I don't know why the raid wouldn't be there.
I will wear your skull as a trophy!
Please stand in the Wed Stuff Senpai. That Pally 2021. Wow, what was he saying? I missed it. Oh, I saw the face thing when he used land hands. That's probably what you mean. So what's going on with Sylvanas now? I don't know. I mean, just look it up. I don't know anything about it. All that stuff's out there, though. I'm not a big lore guy. You guys know that. Zolval gonna raid your apartment. That's his Ash and Halo macro. Wow, seriously. The moment that at the end of this expansion you get a cutscene that you were in a dream and you wake up back in Azeroth. That'd be funny. Good one.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no equal. Run away the cannon will match my strength. Fight for glory.
That could be a reality though, but we wake up and realize that Zoth's taken over and we didn't actually win. It sounds cool, but Blizzard doesn't do twists like that. Like, they try to make the story as like simple as possible from like a direction point of view. It would be fucking awesome if they did that though. I definitely wish that the N'Zoth stuff went differently. I don't see how, like, it seems like the obvious choice for me was that N'Zoth wins and we all die and we all go to the Shadowlands, right? That seemed like the perfect way to transition into this expansion, but I guess, you know, that wouldn't really set up anything else, so. Like the Breaking Bad ending where he wakes up and he's the dad from Malcolm in the Middle. Wait, really? I didn't hear about that. I've never seen Breaking Bad, but I might check out the prequel for Breaking Good, I think it's called, right? They filmed a little spoof about it, I see. Breaking a 20, I think it's called. Breaking Good. Can't tell if sarcasm or American greed to make more money. Yeah, it's probably greed, I guess. Not sure which, honestly. Change for 5. It's too little. I won't change for that little. That guy thought he was bubbled, but he wasn't. I don't know what happened there. It looked like he was bubbled. But he died, so I guess not. Wasn't it called El Camino, the movie made of it? Not sure. I don't speak German or whatever. Wasn't that your nickname in high school, Scromy? I guess we'll kill boss. Never know what the right play is there when people aren't up here. Change for 5? Okay, hopefully the boss, or the mob doesn't fuck up. Okay, he should snap down here, I guess.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Okay, we've accurately interrupted the first mob. Usually harder than it looks. Paladin almost dies to that. I don't know how he doesn't, actually. Gotta be ready to stun. Is it gonna happen, or did they probably just missed it? Chop, chop, skip is honestly the best and works great for lust timing. This gotcha. Alright, let's see what we got down here. Sun wasn't actually up. Oh, we finally got a good group, it looks like. Took the whole week, but we managed to do it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
They usually just call me Big Papa. Oh wow.
Remove it at the source.
Well, actually interrupting spells. Look at that. Holy Grail has appeared. So Vile Eruption, that's puke and poo at the same time. Yes, a frontal and a backle. Plus 25. Forgot about that. Fuck, I missed the stun. You're looking good today, man. Cheers. Thanks, friend.
Beware.
A backle, yeah. Frontal and a backle.
Beware.
Probably actually control that demoralizing shout. 50% damage reduction. That could be pretty good on some parts of the dungeon. This doesn't really feel like it's needed though. Guess I should just start doing that at this point. Like, just assume people are gonna fucking... The mobs are gonna just run all the way backwards the second they spawn. Ranged are always in weird positions. Got the stun.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, this boss should be really easy. Though on 22 maybe it's harder, I don't think I've done it. I don't think I've even entered a 22 tyrannical on this dungeon. Wait till the webcam guy shows up with his wares. You know you can dodge chains by walking to the front door. Oh, really? But into the silence thing, is that what happens? Did not know that, no. There's a gap. Huh. Neat. Problem is the pet is about to aggro. That was a good time. We got a little lucky with the timing there. I didn't really plan for that to be a good time. Yeah, you just get silenced. It just...
Something good. Gonna chop you up. No escape.
That one I was worried. Oh, he did the demo show. Second too late. That one I was worried about. Seemingly rightfully so. Damn, only second key in 1.5 hours. Well, we're almost done with this key, but yeah, it's not very. That's not really abnormal. Usually it's about one key every 45 minutes. If we hadn't even started our second key in 1.5 hours, then yeah, we'd have a problem. Your spatial awareness is top tier. Less than 1 hour. 56 minutes. What makes you say that, Stromy? Spatial awareness is top tier. I don't agree. I'm interested in hearing why you think it is. You think Gorgehype would have realized that by now he's training portions ineffective and he's gotten peons to rectify bit? Am I wrong? Says streaming 56 minutes ago.
Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event. Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning.
The way you move out of things, I feel like you ever really moved the wrong way. Oh yeah. Thanks for saying that, I guess. I definitely have had years of practice. Surprised how easy it is when you just play the game all day, every day. You can just scroll back, you dunce. It's been an hour and a half. Yeah. It's probably because it shows like what that timer thing that shows. It shows what you had when you started watching. So.
Behold my power and despair.
Okay, we use trigger for first one because this is gonna be sketchy as shit. Starting the boss so low. We need to hit the AMZ right. This would be perfect. Get AMZ both mechanics if we hit it perfectly. And now, perfect. Okay, that should be, yep, that's perfect. So we hit both mechanics there. AMZ the tank mechanic and also AMZ the stun thing. Just kidding, we haven't actually gotten out of the stun. Okay, won't be able to help with that ad. Good if we can keep them together. Mine says 23 minutes ago. Yeah, refreshed and like I said, it just says whatever it was when you logged on. Like when you opened the stream for the first time. Got that rift all the way over there. That mage is a caps lock hero. Yeah. To be a jukebox hero. My bad. Mr. Rager Gaming. Imagine calling someone a dunce over something so minor. What happened? I missed something, I guess. Boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. I'll hit the backle button. Let's go on. It's a long face. Mr. Rage. Oh, I see. You said something and he thought that you were insulting strumming.
Your wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold.
Okay, ads next. Not quite. Yo. Ads will be next. Oh, fucking god, man. So it's such a dumb fact that you could actually have this spawn anywhere in the fight. Alright, well, we did get our first points of the week, thankfully.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's
5 points. There we go. Look at that. That's cool. And we got the weapon. Oh my god, what a good turn of events. Just decking up for fellow dunces. GG Metro. Yeah, that was a good one. Confused, someone I know might say. Who do you know said that? What is it? Did you ever have to sit in the corner in kindergarten with the dunce cap on? Yeah, I did, yeah. He found the caps lock button. That's fine. What? I don't even know what the key is. Okay, what's the actual, that's probably pretty good advice, actually. If we go and get, we can do the Sogadon stuff and then go to the Fire Wing. It's not a bad idea, actually. Alright, anyway, Theater 22. Upgraded. Finally, the week looks like a normal... Looks like its normal self. Paladin. And again, the Druid was the weak link by a mile. I just don't know, man. I mean, I know you guys say there's really good Druids out there. I'm sure they are, but, like... I don't. They'd have to be, like, 5 times more damage than other classes in their CDs, I think. Okay, read that. Alright, cool. So that went well, I suppose. See what else is out there. What's that now? 7 keys? Yep. 3 more keys would be ideal. There's no other group. So we have to do 20 to the other side. Alright, let's go. Okay. Every single time balance are on bottom. Every single time. Yeah, I don't know. He lost his Ravenous Fury twice, so yeah. Well, what happened? I missed it. He blasted bosses, no? Maybe, but... all I'm ever looking at is the end of the dungeon. I don't know. Have you seen the clips of Boomies doing 160k DPS? No. Can you show me the overall damage from the dungeons where they do 160k DPS? If they're top by a mile there, then I'll give you it, but I mean, like, so let's put it this way, right? Fire Mage is supposed to be like all feast or famine, right? Like, and it's been known to be that for like 3 years basically now. Okay, that guy did 10k DPS. He had no problem. Ellie Shaman's supposed to be known as like this massive AoE, like you know, big AoE bursts, so that's fine. That's a good dungeon to not be great in, right? But he did fine. 9.2k, not too bad in that. And then Druid's known to be this like massive blaster inside CDs, kind of like Fire Mage, right? Like they're meant to be like a Fire Mage, but maybe more potent inside CDs. I'm not really sure. That guy did 8.3k overall. He did 2 million less damage overall than the top guy. And that seems like an issue to me. I don't know. Probably just not as much pad damage. There's no such thing as pad damage, though. That's people used to say that. I don't know why they say that. That's like an erroneous statement. Like everything in the dungeon has to die, right? So unless the guy's using CDs to kill mobs that don't have to die, which to my knowledge I'm not aware of any, then there's no such thing as pad. 15k overall. Yeah, that's fine. Just shoot me a clip of it, please. Boomies are bottom because Feral is top Druid spec. So once in a while you get a good group, like that one a few weeks ago that said chillest group ever. Oh yeah, with Musculate. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I gotta turn this heater off. Be right back. I'm back. I assume it's just a very hard spec to play. I don't know anything about it, but that's my assumption. It's that it's a very hard spec to play well, and a lot of it's probably just, yeah, like maybe Jix is right. He said that the guy like lost his CDs. I don't really know what that means, but I assume it means he used them at a bad time, and that's could be the death of your DPS, right? Groups play around CDs on high keys. Overall, it's also not everything. Frostmage and Boomkin AoE everything on Shard pull, and Shard being at 60% when everything else dead. Waste time. Need single targets. Gotcha. Well, certainly agree that overall it's not everything, but it's the only metric I have to accurately judge things, because if you're looking at individual pulls, the top DPS is always just going to be the person who has the CDs up. So even though it's not the only thing, it's pretty much the only thing you could actually look at. There we go. Thanks, Chicks, for linking that. Still lost to the mage by 3k. I don't know. Is that actually that person's name? Oshkatchlishwolf? What the fuck? Yeah, I got it. Thanks for linking that. I appreciate that. Alright, anyway. Back in the 20s now. Trying to get keys. Trying to churn them out. Got 3 more to get today if we can. His name is Onesie. Oh, okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
put one as well. Sweet. I won't be watching a video, but I'll hopefully take a look at it if I remember. Sanguine is mega inflated. I did 10k as Brewmaster. Why is that? I don't really care about, like, the thing is that I'm not talking about, you know, 15k to me doesn't matter. It's about comparing it to the rest of the group, and unfortunately the picture Jixlinks basically shows me that they're still worse than the mage overall, so I don't know. I'm just confused why they're looked at as the best pick. I'm not seeing it in my keys. So that must mean the only thing I can think of that's logical is that it's a very hard spec to play well, to maximize. Maybe not play well, but to maximize. It's gotta be the case. Boomies are taken to melt bosses, I see. Boomy kind of requires a Guardian Druid to perform well. Why is that? Urns are pumpy and SD. Yeah. Anyway, I don't actually care about the number. I was just looking to see comparisons, just like, I mean, that's what we're talking about now. Like, I don't care that the guy did 8k. I was just comparing him to the other players in the group. If you had a group of 3 dudes who did 8k and you upgraded the key, it doesn't even really matter. It's Metro's fault for not playing Bear, yeah. So we're shifting the blame to me, alright. They both have a big 3-minute CD. How does that increase their damage?
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
The difference is that you're probably not thinking about is that, like, those guys are like communicating exactly what's gonna happen before it happens. So Metro, come heal my Prot Warrior. Huh? I'm playing Blood DK right now, my friend. Like, I could easily pull everything a bear pulls, but there's just no way to pull it every 3 minutes. Like, the dungeon doesn't afford that, so there's not anything that can be done. What the hell, sign? Oh yeah, hop on the Holy Pally. Yeah, no thanks. Trying to get the last 3 keys of the week I need here so we can use tomorrow for other stuff. They really should do something about taking out anima powers. I forgot about taking it out lots of times. What does taking it out mean? I don't understand that. Coffee Addict, what's up? Welcome. So you don't even fucking need a healer, man. I literally don't actually need a healer. I'd really like to do keys with 4 DPS and see what happens. The problem is they would die a ton, I bet. That guy wasn't even here for 90% of the combat we were just in, and I didn't ever go below 90% health. There's an auto anima power macro. You talking about picking it up, I guess is what he means. But yeah, they're hard to min-max. Got a huge ramp. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, that's certainly what I'm seeing. That's why if I was playing balance, I'd probably be make pay. Seems like it'd be far more productive in pug keys.
More than happy to oblige. But now, maybe needing that mojo back.
I always move out of that way too early. Hi Metro, senior combo of bombkins while I was at work and wanted to give my 2 cents, alright? Good Venthyr Boomies can solo a pack with CDs, so can I. Doesn't mean that's a good thing. I'm actually way fast in this split. The class performs super well in organized groups where people have CDs planned for every single pull. Yeah, that seems like what I'm noticing as well. Another great ring. I guess that's also the other thing about those groups. It's like they don't ever have anything go wrong, right? Like the packs go exactly how they want every time. Is this right, or am I wrong about this? So they're able to know like exactly where all of their things are going to time out. But it's like I can't plan 3 minutes ahead every pack. It's just not possible. It's going to depend on how much we do damage to these packs. Like if 3-minute CDs are up right now, then yeah, obviously we could have pulled that pack instead of this pack. But then that's it. Like there's nothing I can do about what's coming next. Those packs are going to have to be pulled the same way no matter what. So if you don't have CDs up for them, then there's nothing I can do about that. You can't pull like one pack and then sit there and wait. That overall I linked was a scuffed run. It's just sanguine depth, so easy to time. I see. What does a scuffed run mean for a group like that? You can definitely plan ahead. Just gotta track your DPS major CDs. I'm talking about the level of planning that they're doing though, where they know exactly when all the CDs will be up. See, what you're talking about is rerouting on the fly, and that's not something I will ever be doing. Because that hurts me. I don't really care how much it helps the group. That makes my life harder, and my life's already too hard in pugs. So I won't ever be doing that. DPS want to use their CDs around what I'm doing, that's fine by me. I'm happy to see it, but I'm not going to be changing what I'm pulling to help the DPS. They already don't do enough to help me, so I can't possibly help them any more than I already am. Scuffed equals not ideal. The best you can do is track their CDs and do a big pull when they're up. Yeah, that's not what I'm discussing right now, but why is that guy a Mossworn? Damn. What is that? That's cool looking. But like when you know exactly where every 3-minute CD usage is going to be before the dungeon starts, it's probably a lot easier to do really good damage. That's understandable from your POV. As a bombkin, it's not really expecting a pug tank to pull accordingly to my CDs, yeah. The problem with planning ahead to that extent is if you pull the wrong mob, right, well that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't make those mistakes, I assume. Maybe they do though, I don't know. I assume they don't. Maybe, I don't know.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
I mean, they could, but they probably won't time it if they make mistakes like that, right? I was watching Andy's team do those hauls last night, and they definitely mess up pulls and face check mobs sometimes. Oh, wow. That's bizarre. Alright, yeah, I don't know. How do you go over? That's so weird. How do you go over count? I mean, to go 8% over count, it's like, what? That's pretty severe. They pulled like 20 mobs with Halkias. What, like on accident or something? I mean, like, yeah, you can pull whatever you want, but surely you know what you're pulling, and then you know what you don't need to pull otherwise. We're at to re-see far pat and walked into it. Oh yeah. That was always the thing that I noticed when I was watching like challenge modes back in the day. It's like these people were doing shit, like they were making mistakes and being more comfortable than I was when I wasn't making mistakes. And that was in challenge mode when everything scaled. It was just like, I don't know, man. Guess I wasn't very good at the game at that point, but it's like, man, it was strange watching it. It's like, how are they doing this so easily? Like they're making very hard stuff look very easy. And they're not even doing it that well. Fucking silence, man. Stupid shit. I don't know if the trinket still works, man. I gotta test it, I guess. I don't know anything about WoW, but the game looks really fun. You don't know anything about WoW, interesting. Well, welcome to the stream. This is a game that I play often. It's strange though, like something just happened there. Like we were fighting that pack for a few seconds before I gathered them all, and the demon hunter was already like going full bore on the one part of it. Now, if you know we were in a coordinated group, he would know that I was pulling all of that, and he wouldn't do that. But in a pug, he doesn't know that. Like there was no time to communicate all that. So it's like those are the kind of things that are different, and it's actually quite interesting because I almost probably plays like different content. Like even doing a 20 in Discord and without Discord is probably like it plays like completely different content. You almost need a different skill set to be good. Interesting. Made me think about that because the balance situation, like. Okay, here we go. Hardest boss in the dungeon, in my opinion. We'll see what happens. I guess a car can be difficult, but I don't really feel like a car is difficult. I think it's more of a skill to pug on lower keys than do a coordinated group on higher keys. You think? I mean, there's times in the keys I'm doing do feel like very hard, but if you equate both groups, it's certainly not harder. Like if you have equally skilled players in a 22 without voice or any prior playing together, it's certainly not harder than if you have equally skilled players in a 28 who have played together for months and they're all very, you know, they're on Discord and everything. 5 to 9s are very rough, but so that's because of player skill, right? That's not the content forcing it to be difficult. Bosses hit like a truck. I already missed last week. Yeah, it's so strange, and it's odd how Tyrannical was like king for 12 weeks basically, and now the first part of this week has been like nobody knows how to do bosses again, but we're getting back to it, I guess. People are starting to come back around. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad luck. Not sure.
This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you?
Haven't any like wackily bad some wackily bad runs this week though. Just the general bad.
Now, where to put
That fucking healer who died like 3 times on 2 bosses
my curious will be quite deadly.
and defeated the key. The thing with the higher groups is they know exactly what they can handle down to the number.
Entertaining.
What does that mean?
Away with you.
I was just saying like about preparation and planning. It's like a completely different skill set, honestly. Pugs don't, it'll never be the same. Right, they can't. That was actually kind of my point. It's not that they don't, they just can't. Because they've never played together before, for the most part.
Best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with the mojo. Them souls, Bon Sandy. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the line. It ain't wild.
That's why linking routes is nice, so people can get an idea of how big a pull's gonna be.
You're gone and forgotten
Yeah, I don't think anybody actually looks at the routes, honestly.
alone.
I'm convinced that people don't actually do anything with the routes when they're linked. It's just too much to think about, like 40 minutes of a dungeon ahead of time, unless you're actively doing it with the same group over and over again. Higher groups coordinate enough. They ask what they don't need on a poll instead of reacting to issues. They have it worked out well in advance. In the theater 18, they died at 4% on Desia. Because they planned a slight burst into Bloodthorn instead of Desia, in that it's that fine-tuned, so tank swap Divine Shield talent for next attempt. Nice. I just pull them up to look for the skips. Yeah, I think most people probably just look for the general plan. It's like, again, like you really can't plan that way. Like that's what this was started the whole conversation. It's like, okay, okay, pull 18 there. That's gonna be where my 5th set of 3-minute CDs are up. That's perfect. Like, you know, you really don't know that until you do the dungeon. I'm not gonna think about how to tank pulls because it has to be adjusted due to DPS healing capabilities. Yep, exactly. Oh shit. That was the wrong mechanic. And it died, luckily. You should do that thing you spoke about where you link a crazy route. Oh yeah, I should actually. That made me laugh in season 4 of BFA when I don't know if it was Lotsu. Somebody linked a route that had a bunch of mobs in the Underrot that you like literally. I don't know why they were even on the sheet because like you can't even pull them. They're in the middle of nowhere. They basically don't even exist. They're just out there flying around, I guess, because of like RP reasons. This is one way to get one mob lower. Just stun him at this point. There's no reason. Actually, probably should have stayed stunned for the next pack. Don't want to do knockbacks, that's for sure. Especially not all in different directions like that. West Brockett Ave. It's a cool area though, how there's like little domiciles.
Dusty old Loa has sent debt
Just like
collectors
in
already?
No More Gone.
Had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Milhouse, but this is
Power beyond your comprehension. Hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Power beyond your comprehension.
laser time.
Somebody will need to soak that. So just stand there and not even try. Doesn't seem to do much damage though on even any difficulty, I guess.
Laser time.
Witness my full power.
Laser time.
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, but
Okay, so we're
Don't get in my way.
16 minutes here. This is coming up. Seems like good timing. It'll be up in 4 seconds.
Drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
Beware.
Why is no one soaking the beam? I'm not sure. Same reason why everything goes wrong in keys. They don't care.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you with shadow you up.
While I agree with you, you can't plan a whole dungeon. Hold on, let me-
Beware.
on Bear, 85 to 90% of the time I Cs are up exactly when they were previous time I did said dungeon. Right, yeah, definitely.
You Wango.
Mine are, yeah, 100%.
The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never numbered a day in his
That's because I use my CDs on CD.
power beyond
Unlike DPSers who try to sit there and save CDs, you know. Might just because you have many, many more CDs to track. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know exactly when my Lichborn is going to be up every dungeon, but I know exactly when my Dancing Rune Weapon is going to be up.
power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Most CDs aren't used on... They aren't used the same way, let's put it that way.
Beware.
Witness my full power.
Sure. Laser time.
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, but I'd rather give up the mojo than
That's a big part of why I always try to do the exact same route, though, every week as well. No matter what.
This one will
Because I don't want there to be any variabilities that I didn't account for with CD uptime.
This one will drive you nuts.
Leads to some potential misplays.
This one will drive you nuts.
There we go. Great tip from Jix there about positioning the camera underneath the
This one will drive you nuts.
thing, and you can pretty much always click it.
yes, Billy.
I use Lichborn exclusively for the leech on my Bone Storm Mist window now. Nice. That's good. That's a lot of healing in that window, I bet.
You do care.
True love. Now
Yeah, every
ain't
2
that
minutes, I
sweet?
guess you gotta hear.
Old one Sunday, I did share a romance back
Okay,
in the
14
day.
minutes here. It's plenty, right?
One Sunday share. Now give me them
The easy upgrade coming, I hope. As long as we don't wipe somewhere.
That was long ago. But me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna... Me don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sunday the one who gonna be forgotten. No, easily where
Did you upgrade that theater? We did, yes.
Haka always been
Great
good
success.
for his rituals, and one Sunday always be willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Actually, probably just get in this habit of not interrupting the heal. It heals for way less than the other shit. And it's also interruptible with stuns and stuff, whereas the Hexer is not. I think that's probably the right play. Just for me, I'll just camp the Hexer. And if I need to interrupt something else, I can like stun it or Core Fiends or something. This heal cast is brutal. It's a full heal no matter what, I think. Demon Hunter died to Bladestorm. I saw that, yeah. Unlucker.
Beware.
Alright, there's the healing wave. Next one's gonna come off this guy. I guess it has to be low health maybe to cast it in the first place. I don't really understand how it works. We got it. Oh, we all kicked it though. I don't think you have cast it again.
Beware.
Good. Healing wave isn't it the mob spell Q? Oh, really? I see. That makes sense.
This power is mine. I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Atali, rise in service of Hakar. Die, mortal. Your blood sustains you. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Atali, rise in service of Hakar. Die, mortal. Face the wrath of the Soul Player.
Oh, all five of us have the blood that's funny. Well, not funny because people are dying, but funny that it happened.
Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Atali, rise in service.
Holy fuck, man. Just stand the fuck still with this mechanic. God, these people are such fucking... Man.
Sustains. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Die, mortal. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Your blood sustains. Mortal. Atali, rise in service of Hakar. Die, mortal. Face the wrath of the Soul.
Well, this hopefully is going to be our 8th key of the week, so we just get 2 more done. And we'll be satisfied.
Mortal. Your blood sustains.
Then we type the thing.
be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, him gonna be back. You can't
Momentum
keep
is
a
terrorism,
bad
yeah.
road down.
For real. Alright, so me and Miss Meanie are going at top right.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Wazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. This be the darkness be mine to command.
What is it? Now they've confused me. Or top right, yep.
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long.
Your life be mine.
Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in its place.
Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. Beware.
Alright. I don't know if we're gonna have any trouble soloing this. Hopefully not. We didn't lust though.
Foolish mortals. Me be the true
Lust,
God
okay,
of
good.
death.
Hopefully with lust. Rune weapon is not up right now, but hopefully it will be soon. 2 seconds.
Don't you be counting me out yet.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting this. Holy Priest not exactly known for its damage, so.
You never care about your people. Only power.
Not even close.
Holding me forever.
Not even gonna get below 10%.
There be no escape.
Okay, so wait, did multiple groups fail? Nah. Yeah, back right.
Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Beware. The shadows take ya. Your life be mine. So small, so weak. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. Darkness be mine to command.
The best
Even after doing this dungeon like 30 times with Juan Zombie's lines all as well as Muzala sounds so good. Yeah, the voice acting on Juan Zombie especially is just second to none. That dude's crushing it. He's the best around.
You had better to pay attention, father of sleep.
This is gonna happen again, isn't it? This is the same situation we had a couple weeks ago. Hopefully not. I don't know what even happened there. I still don't, honestly. Some very weird things have happened this season.
Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Beware. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. So
Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Your life be mine.
A victory well earned.
Okay, very good.
You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's
Another great upgrade for
arsenal
these
can
guys.
take ya.
Times change, man.
See if they want to do the 21.
As you believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't
Dealer
you
side. We're doing a lot of dealer sides this week. 20.
You're gonna be having plenty
Upgrade.
of time.
Probably done this more this week than we did in the previous like month. And we had Holy Priest. We had Monk, Hunter, and Demon Hunter.
Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
That be some big talk one Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer.
You better watch your tongue, little thing. One someday
You
the
do it.
boss man now.
Somehow I've done like the same keep. So far this week I have done one Spires, 4 the other sides. Actually, no, 3 Spires. Oh wow, yeah, 3 Spires, 3 theaters, and 4 the other sides. It's funny. Just wanted to say, one of the best awesome tanking I've seen. And sorry, I got no DPS with the totems. Yeah, I know, but that's fine. I should have saved my shit. I always accidentally use it. I think if we had the pet and ice and rune weapon on the pole, we would have been alright. This hunter doesn't even know how the loot system works. You can't change loot spec after key is over and the chest is down. What does he say? I can spec to survival for you. Oh, no drop. Yeah, that's not how it works. What a fool. Should probably just take the fucking Aegis off at this point. We're doing these easy keys. I could probably just put like something that's gonna do more offense on. Just like a dead trinket, honestly. I don't even know what I would use though, man. There's just like no slam dunk trinkets for 5-mans, I feel like. That would be the only one, I guess. Wish there was something like Torment in a Jar again. This one looks like it should be good, but 10-yard cone. Kind of small. For you, File and Shadow Grasp Totem? What is Shadow Grasp Totem? I've been using the DPS trinket from Sanguine Depth on my Paladin. Does like 6% of my damage. This thing. Yeah. I thought so. It seems fine. I don't even know what Shadow Grasp Totem is. Let's see. That sounds like it would be from the other side. What is that? Let's just look it up on my head. That's probably Agi only, huh? Yeah, Agi only from Muzala. Drop a totem at your feet that harvests your target, inflicting damage. Each time the target dies while afflicted by a totem, you are healed. Oh, interesting. Wow, that's an interesting trinket. Yeah, Agi trinket. It's the other side, but I think you have to be DPS loot specs. You have to be Agi loot spec. You have to pick Survival Hunter for that. Have him trade me it. Okay, let's use the, we'll use file for this one. See what the difference is, damage-wise.
Speak plainly.
G83. Azerlonian. Oh, good, we got Rogue. That helps. Ugh, I need to not fuck up my own route again. If it beats riposte of the first technique, we'll be satisfied. I don't know, man. This trinket is a lot of... I should probably actually, you know what? I should probably just put... yeah, don't even... we'll do one dungeon with that, but I cannot see how that's going to do more damage than just the other tank trinket. I should probably just put the other tank trinket on. These trinkets do so much fucking damage. I don't know if it's because blood DK, I don't know what, but... What kind of rogue? I don't know. Maybe he's a no-spec rogue. That'd be cool. Can't inspect or whatever. In pure single target, I like file, but in keys, I find it annoying to min-max. Well, yeah, you gotta switch targets or something. It's like cut of death, I guess, huh? It won't be repose because you won't see the DPS gained from getting more strength. You don't think it's... Wait, what? It won't... Do you think its file is gonna be worse than this? It's just lower item level is your point, I get you. I mean, it's 5 extra strength. But we'll see what happens. There is no min-maxing file. If you have 3 stacks on a target, automatically goes onto a second. Oh, really? There you go, Eric. Don't hard strike AoE make it so you don't have to switch targets with file. Well, probably, yeah. One way or the other. It's just strange how there's no like pure AoE trinket, huh? I'm saying file won't look like repose because file also brings 93 strength. Oh, repose is... I'm not worried about that, yeah. I'm just comparing it to 2 trinkets. I don't know what repose is. What is this? Anyway. Strength won't be in the damage percentage on overall. Yeah, that's all I'm looking at is the damage. Just trying to... I'm not taking this trinket off, that's for sure. I was just comparing it to the reactive defense matrix in terms of which one might do more damage. He's subtlety, by the way. Finally showed up. Repose is what you called Taz trinket, is it? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I wanted to compare the Matrix to this. Yeah, probably just put that on.
Relax.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
The damage from codex and details is called repose something, is it? I see, riposte, right. Oh. Riposte of the first technique, yes. Damage is very similar and you get absorb. Yeah, I think that's the right play. Okay, anyway, Theater 21 should be Sizably easier than Theater 22, but it'll be easy. But I also have a priest, so yeah. I don't even need the rogue. Time to heal LFR. God help me. God cannot hear you down here, mortal. Alright. These marks up these people.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Fuck. I think the pet. Actually, the pet probably would have been fine as long as I stayed on my mount. Just not worth it.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Hey guys, Craig, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Holy Priest pumping those DPS numbers, 300 DPS, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Hey, Genfu, what's up, buddy? How have they been going today? Well, better than earlier in the week, that's for sure, but still not a lot of options key-wise. But at least we're getting, my goal is to just get 10 keys done at this point. We did get 5 points today, though. That's good. Hey, just trying to remember how I found your channel. Are you the guy that was questing in Plaguelands at the start of TBC? Yes, actually, that was me. Questing in Classic Zones during TBC. I remember everybody was like, confused. He is a true healer, saving mana for heals, not DPS, yes. Healer does require healing, I agree. Occasionally. Not right now. My man. What's up, buddy? How you been? What have you been up to? You made me appreciate the quest writing and actually stop and read them. That's awesome, man. It's funny, that's not really something that gets talked a lot about on channel or when I'm doing anything, but I have a great appreciation for the game in many ways besides just competitive content and stuff like that, so. How are your keys today, Metro Craig? They're going pretty damn well so far. 6k healing means he isn't healing intensively, oh no. 400 DPS is shameful, oh wow. I'll let him know. My eyes have been open, though, Metro. I hated the auto-consume file on tanks, but on Resto Shaman, it's genius. Oh, yeah? Why? What? Oh, wait, does it give mana back as well? I've been playing other games and stuff. Good to see you grinding. Keep up the good work. Sweet man. I sure am keeping up the good work, I guess. Unsure. That'll be up to you guys. What CC did you use on that 4th ad? I just grip it, yeah. You can grip it and then it stops casting.
Many deals for a friend of a friend.
Yeah, so as you see, a bit of a disparity between the trinkets, but still, I think that's probably going to do more than the file one way or the other. Just helps not getting instant kills. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Okay, so this time we're going to try the route that the guy suggested to do. I had 35%, my Nature's Guardian procs, and that procs I hit full HP. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Fully passively. And we were just talking about how good that can be. So that's good that it's working out for you. So that means we're going to go in that door first. There's so many variables to this dungeon though, it's kind of wild. Like, so this will be what we only ever do when... Why did that guy just die? What the fuck? Anyway, this will be what we only ever do when we do a tyrannical dungeon where the fire guy is on the right side. So that's 1 out of every 4 weeks, basically. Discord Holy Priest. This guy's holy, yeah.
Claim your power.
Maybe not a guy as well. Based on the name. Speaking of fully passively, I cannot find a slot for an unused trinket. Yeah, I feel you. I don't like unused trinkets for healers.
We'll see how long you can let your weapon speak for you.
Sadly, those trinkets won't help you on the other side. Totems, so they don't hit you. Oh, great point, yeah. And that's ultimately what the big issue was in the last dungeon, you're right.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
What the fuck? He did both casts at once, huh? Lucky. 0 damage healer, yes. Very low, at least. Not quite 0, but very low. Yeah, that's interesting. So Nekthara is a little too dangerous, maybe, with Sagadon. Not 0. Oops. Loki, if you did a video on your favorite quests in classic TBC, read the text and went through the quest step by step explaining what they are lore-wise, I'd watch that and share that. I gotcha. I'm pretty much not playing that version of the game, but that sentiment that was shared there was just one that I have through all versions of the game. And I have done many videos like that, where I do an entire playthrough of the zone and read every quest and kind of really get in the ambience of it. So if you'd be interested in seeing that from non-classic in TBC, I have a lot of that. To do it in classic, unfortunately, is a little difficult because the quests are not meant to be done in sequential order like they are Cataclysm and Post. You'd have to, it'd be a lot of recording.
You will need it for the dangers ahead.
I'll check that out. Sweet. Yeah, it should be a whole playlist. Priest is healing the NPCs to death. Oh wow, really? Is that why we're having trouble?
Ushered to the envoy of mortality.
It's like Blizzard was like, hey, you remember when we used to have all those really cryptic whispers in the game and everybody like speculated about it? Yeah, I do remember that. It's been a while since we did that. Let's put this in the game. Just have fucking Jathus say random ass shit. When will we see a healer doing damage by healing them? That actually exists as a Holy Pally talent, but it's a PvP talent. What spec is the hunter? As you can see, he is a marksman. The marksmanship hunter.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I always fucking use aim at, yeah. Probably should be saving AMZ for this back, honestly. Give us your money. Ah. I think it's on the talent tree now. I was talking about Holy Light. There's a PvP talent that makes Holy Light do damage every time it heals. The Ohio State Buckeye, the Ohio State University. Would you use a 252 weapon over Jathus? What, in Raid? No, definitely not in Raid. You can't swap in Mythic Plus. I would use in, I use it on weeks where my survival is a little bit more important than my damage. Isn't that what the Whisper said? No, it did not. That's the one I heard. That's funny.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
You can swap a weapon in Mythic Plus. Oh. That's weird. Well, either way, no. It's weird. I think you can swap any gear in Mythic Plus. You can weapon swap in Mythic Plus? Oh, that's why. Why can't you? I don't understand. You can't change any other items. It's odd. So that dude who had one weapon on then was hyper trolling. Not only was he probably lying, but he was also just wrong. Interesting. We discovered this a while back. Guess you forgot. It was on stream. Yeah, I guess I probably did. Yeah. Not a great memory. I don't really see a reason to do it, but that's cool. Can you switch weapons like shield and stuff too, or can you only like what happens if you put a one-hander on? Would I be fucked? Like if I was a tank, can I like switch to a two-hander somehow? You can swap weapons in combat. Probably why they let you do it in Mythic Plus. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe they just don't know how to stop you from doing it. I never thought about it. I can use my legendary bow to kick, then swap back to a regular weapon. Yeah, I guess so. But doesn't it put us... when you equip the legendary bow, doesn't it make a cooldown? That's how like equipping a trinket works, I'd imagine. Raging as well, that guy did. It's battle res. We don't have any other res, so unfortunately we have to battle res there. I'll get the volley. That one seems like the more commonly missed interrupt. So probably the one to kick its tank. And Demon Hunter knocked out the platform. Onlooker. Nope, no CD. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess so. I forgot about that, yeah. You don't actually use the bow, you use a weapon ability, right? You can always equip it when you need the AoE silence, so that's what we were just talking about, yeah. I didn't think that would be possible. I assume it would incur a cooldown when you put the bow on, but yeah. It gives an actual ability, not the weapon itself uses the ability. I wonder if they're going to remove that bow after the raid's over. What do you think? Or make it like... I guess it's already super rare, right? I don't know. I was going to say maybe they're going to make it super rare, but probably already the case. Considering I don't think either hunter in our raid has it.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume.
Oh, hold on. When I'm in combat, it's 30-second CD, but out of combat, it's not. Hey, just go auto attack a training dummy and switch weapons, see what happens. Oh, that is what happens. That's what you were saying happens. Gotcha. Hello, Demon Hunter. Welcome to 9.0. There's our one battle res on the fight. Probably not upgrading this one though. We'll see though. It's a pretty easy timer now, and I think we got a good strategy. The hunter looks cool. It's just a full transmog set, isn't it? Don't know what it's from, but I've seen that. I think that's from like TBC or something even. Yeah, Rogue's going down. Rogue's gonna die. No, he's alive. That guy's gonna die. He's dead, but he's in a seed pod, so he's still alive. That's what I would do if I played DPS. Take a cheat death. That would make my life probably a lot less painful. What's the actual cooldown on that? 10 minutes, right? Demon Hunter died again. Did he again not go to the hands? Just died right under the boss when the hands were out. I don't actually really even understand that mechanic, but when you get 2 uses of AMZ on a boss, though, you're probably in trouble. It's just constantly a soul running around in the melee range, okay? If I pick it up, what happens? Do I become a hunter? That'd be cool. Oh, that's probably the worst I've ever seen that go, and I'll still kill it.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title.
I guess now we have to do Undead Wing next, huh? Otherwise, Les is gonna be super fucked. What's going on? You guys coming? Back to the normal sucking that I expected from groups as we had this week progress. A little late on that stem, but at least they're thinking. The great suckening. Yeah, right. The age of the suck. Healers make keys way more difficult by not doing any DPS. Fortunately, I mean, you're not wrong, but that has nothing to do with what's going on in this dungeon. And I think we still upgrade it, but it's gonna be really tight. No, actually, I don't think we do. Just realized 15 minutes, there's no way.
Beware.
It's a good idea from that guy. Azrael Rogue, he's got all the plans. Hey Metro, wow kid, hi. How are you?
Beware.
I saw you got an early start today. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I got all the keys done because I definitely want to golf tonight and it's getting darker sooner and sooner. And I also wanted to try to get at least at least an hour or so in before the MDI. Which we did, but now the MDI is in full force. So all our pretty viewers are bye-bye. I don't care, we still gotta do at least one more key anyway, I think, right? If we finish this, yeah. This will be 9. Good son from the Demon Hunter. And the mob's running away from us. Very unfortunate. Okay, let's see if this still works then. No, I don't think it does anymore. Yeah, I don't think this trinket. I don't think dark runes work anymore. I guess more so. Yeah, so I guess there's no way to use the trinket unless the affix allows it. And before they leave, because it's not timed, that would be regrettable. But we still have plenty of time. We still have 2 hours to basically get 1 key done. So as long as this one finishes with 1 key, plenty of time. But even if it's 2 keys, 2 hours, 2 keys, still plenty of time. God, fucking stop this nonsense, man. I'm sitting at work on a slow Friday playing Magic the Gathering Arena and watching you. Oh, wow, cool. Magic the Gathering Arena, okay. What is that, where you like take your cards and make them fight each other or something? Had that and Plaguefall guy leaves after first wipe, net group. I time it with 6 minutes left. Next group, gotcha. Yeah, lots of that in this game anymore, unfortunately. I don't know, I guess we don't have 0 chance because there's very little trash left. We have only basically 3 pulls left. 3 pulls and 2 bosses, so it's not 0 chance. It depends on how fast this boss goes, though. The last one did not go well.
Catch something good. Run away, girl. Pieces. Open you up. No escape. Run away. Chop you up. I'll catch something good.
Don't die, Rogue. Not sure why he was taking so much damage there. That guy blinked right into the hook. Oh, that's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Fucking blink right into the hook. It's like a dino fucking skewer. Makes me laugh.
No escape. Run away. Gonna chop you up.
Yoink and hooked. Yeah, it's funny.
Gonna chop you up. I'll catch something good.
Yeah, I no longer think we have a chance. That dino got hooked. Yeah, right. It's funny.
Pieces.
What's amazing is that the disease that caused this boss to one-shot you the other night was somehow magically removed from you. Almost like that's how it's meant to be. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's probably some bug. It's a glitch, I guess. Blizzard accidentally hotfixed it out. I don't know if there's any other way to deal with it. Probably not. Certainly the Azralan monk isn't possibly capable of dealing with it. Why is this guy dying after the boss is over? Whoopsies, wrong way. I wish they would make Soul Shape last just 1 second longer, because then you'd be able to get 3 blinks or 4 blinks in. Okay, please be there, please be there, please be there. Oh, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. Oh, it's not really though, is it? It's a little far.
Glory will be mine.
Yeah, it was kind of there, but not really.
Looking for a fight?
Oh, okay. fuck was that? I have no idea. Just a bunch of raging stuff, I guess. Okay, important tip: do not put hand sanitizer on your hands if you have a cut. Yeah. Only a bloody gay can do that pull, right? Certainly not gonna pull the guy that buffs everything with one of the mini bosses. Well, we gave it our best shot, but it was just sloppy. It's just so much easier if the pack is right near the entrance. If it's not, it's so much harder. And people have to run really far to get where they're going. At least we killed the trash. Didn't even wipe. Wasn't that big of a mistake. That's not something you can dispel, I guess, huh? Swift strikes. I guess not. That just doesn't even seem to do any damage. Strange how imbalanced these two bosses are, these two mini bosses. Pet lost the aura? What do you mean? Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Got some meat on your bone.
How'd that happen? Huh. That's odd. Oh well. Does that mean that the mob itself lost the aura? Because if so, we can just kill it with the boss.
You had best done
Alright.
already. Beware the storm.
Probably just reset it, but really tough to not have aggro as a rogue, I bet. So they're just so sneaky. Okay, he's dead again. Is his gear broken or something?
What have you done lately? Fight for glory.
Yeah, it looks like the pet doesn't have the aura period now. Never saw that before. You can use it with the pet bar. No, the aura is gone. I can't actually see the pet stuff. The aura is passive, like it's just it's not an ability. It's gonna be very hard to finish this fight with only 4 players. And the priest dead. Cool. Alright, well that's it for this fight. There's no way to reset it, I don't think. Can we jump off?
Beware. Knows no equal. Done already. Run away to cover before my might. Fire of easy victories.
His gear is not broken. It doesn't have the aura. Yeah, I don't know.
Looking for a
Is the aura purgeable or something? Did somebody purge it? I don't know. Unsure. I didn't stealth.
You had best make this interesting. Beware
What is the pet's ability with the same icon as the aura? It doesn't have the same icon as the aura. It has demoralizing shout and the interrupt. That's it. You can't really tell because it's on the same place as the weak auras, but you can jump off to reset. Okay, I didn't make it. Didn't make it far enough, I guess. I died beforehand. Oh my god, man. Always facing at the fucking banner. Yeah, this group is fucking awful. This group is awful. I don't know how we upgraded the other side so easily. Okay, so you're saying I can jump off? Let's see. No, incorrect. Can't even get over the ledge, let alone jump off.
Done already. I tire of easy victories.
Where's the pet?
All goods and services for sale.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could repair, I guess. Anyway, you would think that at a 21 you would be good at dungeon mechanics. Nah, these guys suck. This is like the common. This is, I don't know. I guess like 15 through 19 are just way too easy or something. I don't really know what's happening here, but this is like extremely common anymore where there's just like a group of, it's like 4 bad players every group pretty much. I guess I shouldn't include, it's like 50% of the group is bad. Let's put it that way besides me. Pet loses or if you die while you control it, maybe. He doesn't know how to repair since he's never depleted a key before. Yeah, right. You're right. He's probably never gotten this far into a key. Well, you fucking jinxed this. Now we have to sit here for another fucking key. Oh, he's back. but he's not moving, so I guess he's hearthing. Oh, what a surprise. The Azralan player is the fucking retard. Dies to melees on the boss and then leaves. So you... Thanks for wasting my time. It's like if that realm is just filled with degenerates. Theater. 21, disband. Demon Hunter. Is it Rogue and Hunter? "21 Sanguine." We actually need that. 24 Theater. Yeah. No thanks. I think I resetted that boss once by a storming throwing me out. Oh yeah. It's funny. That makes sense, yeah. You're probably right that you could reset it if you were over the ledge there, but it's just not actually possible to go over the ledge. Hi Metro. Cyan, welcome. Too bad it didn't work out that last run. Yeah, it's regrettable. Didn't work out because we have bad players start to finish. It's just so frustrating. I don't know how so many people are so bad. It's like so frequently. There's just people who just can't get it done. Like it's the same fight no matter what difficulty, but people just don't seem to know how to do these fights. Whoa, what the hell is this? What the fuck? Unless you do your key on Tuesday and Wednesday, the groups just get worse and worse as the week goes on. No, I find it the other way around. Tuesday is like the worst day to do keys repeatedly every single week, it seems. Metro, for Blood DK, how many Dom sockets would be optimally needed for the raid? Wait, what? So I've seen tanks with no Dom sockets just because they have 252 pieces. We're talking about the raid? You need Bloodlink. Anybody playing without the set bonus in the raid is very, very confused. Why don't you ever queue for IO upgrades or push your own key? I do both of those, but I don't really like doing my own key. I've explained it a lot. I don't really feel like talking about it again. Yeah, no, if you're raiding without the set bonus at this point in the season and you're not a new character that hasn't gotten the set bonus period, then I don't think that person knows how to raid.
The hunt must go on.
Or knows why they're raiding in the first place, maybe. Alright, anyway, what are we doing? Sanguine.
What is your quarry? My heart for Arden.
Shaman. Does that mean he's Ellie or enhance? I guess Ellie's been through as well. What the fuck kind of question is that? Thank God. Fucking retards, man. What did it even say? I do like 7k single target. It's not even that low, first of all. Second of all, why don't you do better then? Only there was ways to improve your DPS. That monk did not pass the vibe check or the brain check. Other than dungeon ports, what's the incentive to do a key past level 15? Nothing. Actually, I guess I don't know if it still happens. I think you get more loot or something. I think that still happens. Yeah, if it's higher than 15, you get more chances at loot. But that's it. Another monk. Is that a mount? That cradle thing? That's cool looking. Alright. Sanguine 21. Hopefully we can finish this one. If we don't finish this one, then we're probably not getting all our keys done this week. At least not on stream. Ask what his single target is. Yeah, for real. Yes, it's not even possible to do the first boss unless everybody does 15k single target on it. No possible way to extend the boss's life any longer than a minute. See if he leaves. If only like the bosses don't have enrage timers in Mythic Plus. Anybody feel like that? Maybe you could pull the boss a little bit. You know, not necessarily kill it too fast, but maybe the healer just works a little harder, or maybe you get to use your CDs twice on the boss. Like, is that possible? No, not really. Okay. Gonna have to kill it in a minute, otherwise we can't possibly finish the key. How big is your single target, bro? 9 inches? That's pretty big, actually. Yeah. That'd be pretty large. Pretty large single target. Alright. I think we actually need this still, don't we? Nah. But if we crush it, we might get a point or two. Not exactly sure how that works. It's Plaguefall that we... Oh, that's fortified anyway, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Gotta get all of them here. Huge throbbing single target. Oh, wow. That's sexual. Alright, let's hope we don't get killed here somehow. Those traps do a lot of damage. Apart from the first boss in Plaguefall, is there a boss that essentially needs to be killed at a certain time? Plaguefall boss does not need to be killed at a certain time. But no bosses. No bosses having rage timers in 5 mans. That's a definitive feature of 5 mans. You could kill them alone if you just handle the mechanics right. Pretty much always been the case, but the problem with some bosses is that people don't actually know the mechanics, so they don't have any way to handle them right. They just strategize around cheesing them, like the Plague Ball boss. Any boss with a lot of group damage needs to be killed quickly. No, it doesn't. It would be beneficial to kill it quickly, obviously.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
True, actually, you could just kill the blobs. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Blizzard didn't expect everybody to just not kill a single blob on that fight when they made the encounter, right? That was a pretty clean first pull. Yeah, no deaths at least. It was a little sloppy on my end, but we got away with it. Why is that next to us? Go away. Somebody's got to be at range.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
It's often DPS healers run out of CDs and mana, which makes you wipe. Yeah, not really. That's just bad. People playing badly. These fights are like 3 minutes long at most. If you're running out of mana in a 3-minute encounter, I don't know what the fuck game you're playing. Probably not gonna end up being a good idea though. It seemed like a good idea last time we had a week like this, but now the enrages and the engorges are not getting kicked, so probably means we're about to get one shot when these all explode. I don't actually know what happens when they're enraged, but I assume they're about to do a lot of damage. Maybe not. They all die at the same time, then yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do shit. Like that. Yeah, I haven't gone on a boss this entire season as a Mistweaver. Oh yeah. Guys got blocked by the mob. Breaking up. Resonant wards. Oh, that's the legendary ramp. Okay, you coming? Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Took so long for him to come back, my CDs are back. And we successfully parry the first hit, very good. It didn't even do much damage at all. Yeah, Wind Fury is so fucking nice though, I'll tell you what. I love seeing that Wind Fury animation. It just looks awesome, man. I want to play Shaman. I wish all Shaman specs had it. there's still another orb. What the fuck? That's not good. Ooh, that was not very not good. We don't actually have any immunity in this group, huh? Like, Hunter can do it, or what? I think so. It's mostly because you can't wait for the healer to be full mana every boss, so no. Too bad there's a couple anima powers that can help you with that. It's a lot of damage. Really bad. Just barely survived it, but we didn't actually. Basically just handled that wrong at every turn. Some fucking melee constantly sitting in melee and not running out with the orbs. But I think no matter what, I can finish it. It's gonna be a lot easier now that there's only 3 orbs, that's for sure. This is actually probably maybe one of the easier fights to solo. I don't know if he would even do the Juggernaut rush thing if there was only 1 player. Maybe. Prez is here, isn't it? Overflowing chalice and super fast eating. Yeah, you can get mana real quick. Fuck. Oh my god, I didn't tab there? I went to interrupt that one on the left and I just tabbed and it didn't actually tab for some reason. Didn't switch targets.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
You would think people would know when the release point moves. I don't know how they... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. A lot of flavor of the month re-rollers, it seems. By the way, why don't you combine the Gargoyle with the Caster pack? Because I combine it with this pack. That pack's pretty dangerous, honestly. I mean, I don't know. It seems risky to even just combine it like that as it is. There's so many people that just wait to be res. I know, it's crazy. I used to think it's because they're scared that if they release, they might fuck the key over, because there's been a lot of that in the past where it's like, don't even think about releasing, because if you do, we're done. But if you actually think that's the case where you are in that dungeon, then you're really fucking confused. You're gonna do the cast, or you're just not gonna do it? Start the RP. Remember Shrine of the Storm? That was the worst offender by far when it comes to checkpoints. Oh yeah, I do actually. Yeah, that was literally no checkpoint in the whole dungeon, right? I think Underrot was also really bad, wasn't it? Underrot had some kind of skip, I think. Oh yeah, no, so did Shrine actually. Yeah, Shrine had that stupid fucking thing that you can click. But a lot of people skipped the mobs that were near it, so you couldn't skip anyway. By the way, AMS stops that chain being applied to you, I know. So does line of sighting, which is more reliable. You can line of sight every time. So it's a good idea to get really good at it. If you're not playing a DK, then you don't have AMS. Underrot was pretty bad, mainly because people. Yeah, that's really the big issue. I accidentally clicked the wrong frame and interrupted nothing. Okay. Oh, the jar's over. Well, that's unfortunate. Forgive me, I feel like an idiot for saying that and then watching you do it. No, don't worry about it. People say way worse stuff than that. Wait, didn't King's Rest also have no checkpoint? Yeah. But yeah, so all of those dungeons had no checkpoint, but they had this fly, like, you know, King's Rest had that fly back thing, and Underrot had the skip that you would walk through, and I think Paralysis also was, I think like that, it was very common last expansion. I don't actually remember, but it was quite common. They were like making dungeons like fucking old style, where there was like no skips, but you had like a quick travel option instead. King's Rest, and the bird would drop you on the mobs. Yeah, I forgot about that.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn.
Yeah, that's funny. Forgot about that. I feel like every time you kill a boss, I actually agree with you. At least for Mythic Plus sake, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like that shouldn't be the case, but there must be a reason that they still stick with this variable, like, non-conform. It's like, that sounds like the best way to just conform all dungeons into one pattern. I just got flashbacks to skipping the third bridge with Obelisk and the mob wiping us over and over again. Oh, yeah. That was so funny when you got sent to your death. I remember the first time, yeah. I remember being like, oh, right. Okay.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
The prisoner is down below. Zeral, one of the Na'vi who invaded the field.
Okay, so we do this pack, then we'll go left and get the jar over there. Oh, that was a complete wasted death grip there. Do you miss Shadow of Zuul? I don't miss anything really. Not that any of it was bad, it's just not really... I'm not the sentimental type that way, let's put it that way. All that content's still in the game as well.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover.
Light will prevail.
Top damage, huh? Okay. I missed the concept of one really hard mob for the tank, yeah. That was really only in a single dungeon ever, so I don't know. Wouldn't call it a concept. Kind of like an exception. Keep fucking gripping the wrong shit, man. I need to stop. Alright, we'll get 8 stacks here, and then we'll go extend this all the way on the other side. See, this middle part of this dungeon is insanely easy. Like, I think that's why. Wait, oh, the jar is over again? What the fuck? People keep opening them way too early. Lost all hope in Pugs. Did his SOA. Second boss tank started the boss without 2 DPS. It was only me and the healer, and we die. Oh wow, that's funny. Yeah, that's not a Pug thing, unfortunately. That doesn't have anything to do with Pugging. That's just people are idiots.
How intriguing.
I really must thank you, sir. You make for an excellent specimen.
You will not.
I missed PFA on Holy DK. All the strength as right. Oh yeah. Sorry to hear that. Was that actually fun to play that way? I never played it, but the little I played of in Holy this season, or this expansion, would make me think that it's a lot more fun to play the way it is now without having to constantly worry about that shit. Okay, 20 seconds, probably less. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. DPS DK could use some big buffs, really. Seem like they're in a pretty good place. Pretty average. Metro and Holy with Expedient have like 71% base haste. I mean, I'm sure every class with Expedient would have a lot of haste. What was your point there? What does that have to do with Unholy? If you're talking about corruption, though, I can see why people would miss that. It's very unique. A very unique time in the game's history. Hopefully the final season of this expansion is going to have some interesting stuff, too. If you think about it, corruption really was probably a feature that a lot of people remember. A lot of people say they hated it, but it's always hilarious looking back. Now everybody likes it. Oh, I found nothing. I really liked essences, did you? I didn't mind any of the systems. I don't think any of them are particularly good. The BFA systems looked like they were going to be really good on paper, but they just didn't play out. Like, they didn't tune them right, I guess, is maybe the play. Maybe design them right. I'm not really sure what you would say, but there was very, very little actual variability in what I use day to day. I feel like I'm getting... Like the current system is honestly not much worse. I wouldn't even say it is worse. I would say it's the same. And this system is clearly not designed to be like essences where you constantly swap shit. I hated farming for the correct corruptions, but I like the idea of corruption. Gotcha. Azurite armor felt bad overall. Did it? I think if anything, Azurite armor was the one feature that was actually well done. Because it played into the power like acquisition of the systems pretty well. Like, essences you just got a single time, and they were like all quite difficult to get. So if you didn't have them, you had no power from them, right? Like, I guess they had the ranks of the essences though, so that's not entirely true, yeah. I just remember I remember especially Sign was like, he would not do PvP, so he never had the best essence in the game as a warrior. Whereas if there was a really overpowered Azurite trait, there was dozens of different options, you know? I didn't mind the low rank acquisition. Gotcha. I just forgot it existed, so I'm not even commenting on it, but I don't think any serious player didn't use rank 3, but maybe. I wasn't getting tier 4. Well, that's not what we're talking about. Will we be able to level alts and Torghast? Yes, but I don't know how good it was. It doesn't seem like it's very efficient leveling right now, and I don't think that's changing, unfortunately.
Take the beast's power.
Okay, 15 minutes at this point, so could be easy upgrade, as long as we don't wipe somewhere.
How dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines. Even here.
Jesus, does people even get any?
Beware.
Best way to level alts in Shadowlands is to take mining and herbalism and farm stuff. No, the best way is to do archaeology with rested experience. I have a whole video on it. It's like 45-minute levels. If you could get really efficient travel-wise, it could be like probably 20-minute levels. It's absolutely fucking insane on how much experience you get from doing that shit.
Beware.
I am most looking forward to instantly getting all soulbinds on alts. Yeah, I'm a little worried that might not be happening. We're what, 6 weeks into the PTR now, and that's still not testable? I have a feeling that might not end up happening.
Even here.
I thought the priest died, but no. If I remember correctly, Torghast leveling was based on doing a couple of dailies in Torghast that gave mediocre experience. I don't think that Torghast gives like almost nothing right now, yeah. I'm not, oh.
Such a nuisance.
No, that's it.
My patience is wearing thin.
The light shines
Surprising.
even here.
It's because I don't have the trinket on.
Now,
Usually I have CD for every one of those.
where were we?
I hate the conduits. I literally ran Plague Ball 40 times and still didn't get Eternal Hunger. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that, man. Okay, let's see if we can still maybe finish this, hopefully. Looks like everybody's fine with that. That kind of thing seems like the big issue, though, with systems. It's like when the systems are out, everybody talks about acquisition of the systems, and when they're over, everyone talks about like the fun that they had with the system. So it's like a very unequal discussion.
Wearing thin.
Like surely getting an essence is easier when you can literally, what the fuck? When you can literally just buy a fucking item that gives you one, right? What's the jumping leaderboard about? Who knows? Some add-on.
My patience is wearing thin.
I didn't get to use AMS because I got shocked so severely by that person gripping me. Luckily I didn't even come close to dying. My main has like all the stuff it needed, but I was missing a conduit and a legendary to even compete. Again, you can just go and buy the items that give you those things. Yeah. To have no conduit at all, that's not the system's fault, unfortunately. It's a saying again, same issue that we were just talking about with essences, of which you said you didn't have an issue, so I don't know. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, and this is why I hate these discussions. This is why like people ask me like what my favorite expansion is. I always just say the current one because I don't remember enough about the previous ones to remember the bad things. I only ever remember the things that I enjoyed. So that certainly makes those expansions look a lot better when you don't actually remember the things that you didn't enjoy.
My patience is wearing thin.
Have we even used AMS yet? No. No. We will do it for the next one. I just buy a big pizza when I'm hungry. Okay. I almost just fucking died again, man. Jesus Christ. So it's doing a sneaky amount of damage. I love Legion, by far the best. Played it so much I actually injured my arm. Gotcha. I do hate it when priests pull me away from where I am. Nah, it's like very disorienting. I don't think he meant to do it though, because he immediately apologized during the encounter.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
So, this is the prize you seek. None have ever escaped the Sanguine's prison, and neither will you.
So 8 minutes for this, plus gauntlet, plus boss. Probably still a chance. I don't know. It's a crazy key, man. I'll tell you what. After watching you play, I find myself severely undervaluing blood shields. Oh, really? Well, I mean, it's just a passive thing, basically. But whenever people like oogle at my HPS, I think it's always because I have a lot of mastery. Because that's just a lot of free extra healing that you're getting. The other stats help you, but mastery is going to increase my HPS the most. Cause it's just a bunch of free mastery, a bunch of free healing over and over again. And you death strike a lot, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like you're only getting it once every other pack. Okay, so Rune Weapon is not currently up, which is a bit of an issue. Oh, it's up now. Good damage, alright. Let's keep moving. How close is she? 99? Stop. I try to stack a lot of bursts, but honestly mastery might be... Oh, it's definitely not. What the fuck? Who thinks it's a completely dead stat? It's one of the best stats in the game, regardless. I mean, there's only 4 total, so... Maybe we should stun? There we go.
That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
Is she gonna do her fucking thing or what? I guess it reset. Looking back, I played the hell out of Legion as well compared to BFA and Shadowlands. Gotcha. Yeah, Legion was the first, like, of the modern era, if you ask me. So there was a lot of... It was exciting, you know? Everything that came after Legion has been pretty much the same thing as Legion in theory. So a lot of people are probably just... They get bored of it, you know? I don't really have very good memories of Legion, though, unfortunately. I don't look at it as a great expansion. It was great in the fact that it added so much new shit to the game, I guess. But that's where it ends. Also had some very bad ideas in it. Or some ideas that clearly didn't work out the way they wanted them to. Blood DK, I have 41% mastery. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? I think I was trying to get the wrist legendary on my Unholy DK, but by the time I got it, it was nerfed. That's exactly mine. That's my #1 complaint with Legion. Which is ironic, because we were just talking about acquisition versus system, and that's the #1 thing I disliked about Legion, was the acquisition of legendaries. It was so fucking retarded that I almost, like, I was legitimately gonna quit the game over. I basically switched mains because of it. Which, you know, if you asked me 10 years ago would I ever play anything other than Holy Pally, I would have never even considered it. But things were mounting in the Blood DK direction for a while. And the straw that broke the camel's back was the legendary situation.
Stubborn rebels! You will meet your
Well, that's it for the key, unfortunately, but at least we'll get to finish it, hopefully. Blood Mallet tells me Kyrian, but your Night Fae also race to be undead by your Orc. Is there a reason why you chose Orc and Night Fae? No. Just because I like them the most. Kyrian, though. What the fuck? What are we? We're not on the same page about a few things, let's put it that way. It might be that you do not need to be looking at a website to tell you how to play your character. That might be the thing we're missing. Yeah, that's funny, the people who say like they unsubbed in BFA and Shadowlands, but for me it was Legion. It would have been Legion that I would have unsubbed. Luckily, I didn't, and I'm glad. It was very close. I was ready to break the news when my grandmother passed away as well, that the guild was done, and I had a whole thing written out and everything, but can't actually remember if there was. I guess I know what the real reason was. Yeah. And we have no battle res, so that's it for that. When free Covenant swap is possible, will you try other ones? No, unlikely. Nothing to try. I already know I like Night Fae the most. I tried them in the alpha. Will I play other ones? Potentially, yes. Depending on a few scenarios, but don't think I would be much trying. Somehow everybody else is perfectly healthy though. Those bleeds are gonna wreck them though, I guess. Somehow they didn't have the bleeds maybe before. How does one person keep getting one shot every time she charges? I'm confused by this. They're getting hit by this line mechanic is what's happening. Alright, we got the priest up. They're supposed to run away from the bleed? You're not supposed to, you just can. It's not supposed to one-shot you. I think they're getting hit by the line as well as the bleed mechanic. Took advantage of bad luck protection, did everything that had a chance to drop one, ran LFR every week. Yeah, it wasn't until like 7.2 or whatever when they added that Nether Disruptor. That's when it became a lot easier to get legendaries. Luckily I stuck around until that point. Interested in that bad luck protection was actually a good luck protection if you got 2 or more bad legendaries first. Yeah, there was just a cap. You can only have so many legendaries. That's a seminal moment for this game's community. Because in Legion, everybody banded together. Like, Blizzard was wrong, or lying, one of the two, about a system. And the community banded together to prove that they were lying. And forced Blizzard to change it. That is one of the biggest moments in this game's history. And people constantly bitch about other shit that's remotely similar. Like, I can't believe how unlucky I am. Look at all that. Like, they're making claims that if they're true, they're groundbreaking. And it could be true. Like, you know, I assume that they are making claims that are realistic. So you should get together and make these claims together. And not just all fucking randomly cry on the forums, like, looking like idiots, you know what I mean? Because if you do it and prove it with facts, then they will have to act. Like, you know what I mean? If it's actually true, then they will be forced to act. But nobody ever does this. They all just complain. They don't actually take action. And the one that I'm talking about the most is people constantly talk about there being some kind of flaw in RNG and that they get the same item multiple times. And I see this all the time on the forums, or used to anyway, where people would say, I got the same boots 3 weeks in a row. And then when you do the math on that, that is so infinitesimal, it's unfathomable. Like, there's no fucking possible way a single person got the same pair of boots 3 weeks in a row. And this would have been from BFA when you can only get one item. But anyway, but so then other people say it too. So if it happens to one person, it's like, yeah, that's fucking insanely unlucky, dude. You got really, really unlucky. And then other people, like 10 other people are like, oh, it happened to me too. It's like, well, you have proof of this? Because this is like, now we're talking about like 0% chance that this happened. So if it did, you're talking about a bug. Like, this is something wrong with the game, right? And if you think the game is bugged and Blizzard doesn't realize it, then you need to prove it to them. But everybody's like, it's not my job to prove it to them. It's like, no, but it's your job if you want it to get fixed. Because otherwise Blizzard doesn't seem to care. And there's two reasons for that. They could either be hiding it or they can be incompetent. Neither of which are going to result in you getting it fixed. So if you want them to fix it, you might want to take action and help them fix it. Okay, anyway, that's 5 keys done today. We have one more. It's 3 o'clock. We have time for one more key. Let's hope that it's an upgrade, or it's a finish at least. 22 to the other side. We probably need it for score, right? I feel like that dungeon's super easy this week, honestly. Where is it? Oh. Yes, we do need it for score. Alright, we'll sign up. You are talking systemic problems, right? Talking about things that, if true, are insanely, like, it's not, it can't. You know, it's a very, 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 very bold claim. It's not like, I got really unlucky and I hate being unlucky. It's like, no, you're claiming something that, if true, is like a groundbreaking issue with the game. And it's possible that it is true, because if you know, I don't believe everybody on the internet's a liar. I know there's a lot of liars, but I don't think everybody is. So for like 10 people to all claim they got the exact same item when it's like a 1 in 150 chance 3 weeks in a row, or more than 1 week in a row, it's like, if you start adding up this math, it's fucking insane. So it's probably more than 150 chance too. So it's like, it's actually, it gets to the point where it's like, if this actually occurred, dude, there's something seriously wrong. Like it could be bugged. It could be that, like, the game's like, I don't know how you, I guess like its script to deal with RNG could be like somehow repeating itself. You know what I mean? They're like, no, it's like they call it a, what do they call it? A logic loop, right? Where code gets stuck doing the same thing over and over again because of some check that fails. So it's like, it's actually possible, you know what I mean? So if you believe this is happening, you better be ready to fucking prove it. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time. Because Blizzard either knows about it and they don't want to do anything about it, or they completely are unaware that it's happening and they're never going to find out. I liked how all content was relevant for Legion Legendaries. I like that too, but that could be solved by just adding Titan Forging back. Titan Forging and AP were the reason I did old raids, not legendaries. You got legendaries pretty quick. I have gotten the same items in my vault a few times, but like I have 6 slots usually. Well, this season it's a lot. This expand. I'm thinking of a thing that used to get brought up like all the time, about like 3 or 4 years ago. People were constantly saying like, what was it? There was another example of it too. What was it? Oh yeah. Now then this expansion, people are like, I killed 25 bosses and didn't get loot. It's like, no, you didn't, dude. Shut the fuck up. Like, think about the odds of that, right? If the boss is supposed to drop loot 1 in 4 times, and you did more than 5 times that many bosses and didn't get loot, that's like insanely unlucky. Like, to the point where if you are that unlucky, you should do something. Like, you should go buy a lottery ticket or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, that's unbelievably unlucky. To the point where if one person has that happen to them, it's like, wow, that is next level unlucky. But then if 2 people have that happen to them, it's like, and then if 5 people have them, it's like, this is not true. So prove it, and then maybe Blizzard will have to do something about it. But again, I highly doubt it's true, because in that case, there is no possible logic loop. The boss drops 4 items every time. So if you're suggesting that didn't happen, then that's very easy to prove. You know what I mean? That's not what's actually occurring. It's not like sometime the boss just randomly didn't drop items. Okay, I guess we're not getting invited to this. Let's just sign up to another one. Anyway, instead of Titan Forging, I wish they just made tiers closer in eye level, so a new tier doesn't immediately invalidate the previous tier gear in every slot. Yeah, see, that's not what they want right now. And it's understandable, because if that was the case, then like you'd be stuck with you'd be doing a lot of raids. Let's put it that way. I did actually kill 20 bosses between normal and heroic and didn't get a single piece. I don't believe you. When I open my wallet, I have 0 money all the time. It's uncanny. They probably refer to no upgrade as no loot. Exactly. That's the point, yeah. To get so again, if a boss is supposed to drop loot 1 out of 4 times and you did 5 times more than that and did not get an item, then we are talking about like the what do they call it? You're a 4 things removed, or what's the name of it? I don't know. I'm not a statistics person. Anyway, the likelihood of being in that category is like insanely small. So the fact that people constantly just say like, oh my god, all of these ridiculously unlikely things to happen to me. It's like, well, if it's true, there's something seriously wrong and you need to actually care about this. But you're not going to, because you're not actually serious about it. You're just complaining. You don't want it to get fixed. You just wish it didn't happen to you. Now it's deviation, standard deviation. That's right. You're in the 4th standard deviation, which is like a 0% chance to be in. Okay, I guess we're not getting invited to anything. Necrotic Wake 21. That's about as easy as it can get. 4 standard deviations remove is less than 1%. Yeah, that's right. Yep. I don't know a fucking thing about statistics. When I went to college, we had statistics, and I don't mean to sound racist, but we had this Asian professor who had the most absurdly thick American, like, or Asian American accent I've ever heard, and it was like I literally couldn't even understand what he was saying, and I just didn't know how to solve it. Like, it didn't seem like anybody else in the class had issues, or they were also just they were scared to speak up. But I'm like, I can't fucking understand what this guy is saying. Like, I literally don't understand. He kept saying a word. There was a word that it took me like 6 fucking months to understand what he was saying, and he said the word all the fucking time. I can't remember what it was. Some statistical term. And then I met some kids who also had him a different semester. We weren't in the class together, but I remember saying the word like he said it, and somebody's like, "Oh my god, did you take statistics with whatever his name was?" I was like, "Yes." I was like, "Thank God it wasn't just me who couldn't fucking understand what the guy was saying." Anyway, let's go to Necrotic Wake, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oops, that's the wrong button. Right back. No. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, man. 3:15. I really gotta be off by 4. Eigenvectors and eigenvalues. What's that mean? We're doing an all Druid raid. Oh, that's fun. I've always wanted to do something like that. But my audience is not big enough. Can't even get 5 people to do stuff, let alone 20. I have a BS in applied mathematics, and I've literally had to drop classes and take them in different semesters to get a professor I could understand. Oh, really? Wow, that's fucked. Yeah, I don't, I mean, I don't really know what to say about that, but that's like really fucked up. Like, looking back at that, I forgot all about this because it was my first semester on campus too. So I was like, am I missing something here? Like, what? How is anybody even understanding what this guy's saying? God, what the fucking word was, man? I can't remember it. Oh my god, I remember it now. Z-score? Is that a thing? What is that? Z-score. Yes, that's like a thing, right? Z-score. And I thought he was saying the squirrel. The way the squirrel. The squirrel. The squirrel. Like that. The squirrel. Like that. And I was like, why is he saying the squirrel every fucking time? I mean, I didn't understand the squirrel. The squirrel. I was like, what? I literally didn't understand. It took me like, I'm telling you, weeks. Like, I think I actually went the whole semester before I understood what word he was saying. I can't believe I remembered that. That's funny. This is the squirrel. This is the squirrel. Because like the R and the L thing anyway is like a little racist, but yeah, I don't know. It's funny. Well, that stupid live chat thing isn't on the screen. Alright, one way or the other, last key coming up. Last key of the week here, so hopefully this should be an easy upgrade, I'd imagine. The only remoteful? Well, I don't know. That first boss is actually looking harder than it's definitely looking harder than it has been. Hopefully, do we have a Kyrian ready? Okay, Shaman. I was gonna say hopefully we can get a Kyrian Shaman. But that's the the problem with education, because it's like, I'm sure that dude was like a very competent mathematician. Like I don't even know how you become a mathematics educator, because I mean, at least in the other sciences, like you know, if you're like a publisher of papers and like a applied scientist, then yeah, I'm not really sure how that works as a mathematician. But regardless, it's like I'm sure he was qualified for the position that he had, but it's just like he's not a capable educator. Like the dude's accent is so insanely bad that it's compromising the education. So that guy cannot be a fucking entry-level professor. Like, no. Maybe he can be a top-level professor. Maybe he can teach like a 400s course on something very, very complicated that, he has plenty of time to understand and explain well. But this is like, it's basically like a fucking lecture. Like, he's just going through words. It's like 30 minutes of him speaking. And when you can't understand 15 minutes of it, it's like, wow, this is a very difficult class to take. Anyway, I would have brought in a bag of peanuts for him and said, "This is for Z Squirrel." Oh, man. As someone who learned another language from scratch, not making yourself understood is pure laziness. There are no excuses. I mean, he spoke English well. I'm not saying he doesn't understand the language. I'm just saying his accent was so absurd. And I think he had a bit of a lisp as well. Like, he had some speech impairment as well. Because it's like, I've never heard... He was basically mumbling, like, very racist sounding Chinese American dialect. You know, like, it almost sounded like if he was putting a fake accent on to make fun of himself. Let's put it that way. What's up, Metro? Windows 11 release dates on October 5th. Alright. The best part about math courses, though, are the sick curves. My one physics class had 2 midterms and a final. My scores were 78, 45, and 35. After the curve, I had a C. Oh, yeah. That doesn't happen here, at least where I went to school. Lusts on first, second, and last boss, yes. So there's no way to pull this lieutenant anymore, huh? It's probably some Illuminati holiday. What? Oh, I would have. Oh, you read that. Okay. All right. Well, we gotta get moving here. Are we going? Man, I fucking hurt my arm yesterday. I just have a sneaking suspicion that this is gonna be not a good key for some reason. As long as we don't wipe on the first boss, it should be easy. Although I guess the third boss is also sketchy. It's a nice looking transmog, to be honest. Looks really good like a monk. Nice whatever that shit tabard is. What is this chest piece? Hidden. What is that his shoulders then, I guess? What's this shit on his shoulders? If it's not the chest piece, then it's not the...
5, 4, 3.
That's great, whatever it is.
1.
What add-on or weakcore is that above your bottom left action bar? Bottom left action bar. You're talking about this? This is just a weakcore showing my talents, yeah. Probably should have put the other trinket back on though if we're gonna do pulls like this. Forgot all about the fact that I'm not wearing that trinket right now. Kind of mandatory for big pulls like this, but I guess we get by. Barely. Okay, good, we got him.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
This hill is like so tall, it looks so out of place. No enrage dispels? That's not. I'm not worried about that in this dungeon.
Now claim its power as your own.
Probably should have not taken that. That's actually a terrible pick this week for this. Okay, the buff's coming up. The big problem we had last time we did this was I started kiting backwards too fast. So we'll go this direction for a little bit, and then we'll go the other direction. Yeah, I fucked up big time there. There goes my stacks. Pretty sure the mage is in my guild. Alright. Are you from Asberlon? Yeah, that's a lot better. Although we might have moved too far. But it's already at 30%, so I guess that's a good thing. Although it's a bit tricky. This boss looks like he's dying fast, and then all of a sudden everything stops happening. When you lose Lust, the buff, and the spear's long over, it's like, oh shit. People are all of a sudden not doing a lot of damage. You're gonna have to kill those though, you can't just do 0 damage to them. Yeah, see, so that was the issue we had last week, or last time, it was tyrannical. We were like all the way down there, and by the time the ads would die, it would cause like all kinds of fucking chaos. We'd be moving so far, and there was nowhere to go. And then people would die to the ads here, yeah. That's the other issue, yeah, okay. Alright, easy mode. I hate tanking this boss on higher keys, dude. It's easy to tank, it's just difficult to complete.
To know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
What the hell does that even mean? Spear boss solo. What? Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time since they've done this dungeon, but it always just feels insanely easy. Nope, I speak Portuguese, not Spanish. Gotcha. A few seconds of this buff remaining as well. A lot of damage. Oh, I got silenced there. Not ideal. He is dead. We say boa 100 times a day. Gotcha.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
What is the talent add-on called? It's not an add-on. It's just a weak core. I don't remember. Sorry. Nothing special. You can probably just Google it. Something that you think would be appropriate, and you will find it very easily.
The temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Oh right, it didn't release the first patch. But how goes the keys? Stromy, what's up? Yeah, going alright. My jujitsu instructor says it all the time. Nice. I'm gonna get this though.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
It's better on an easy ass key to just take the risk out of it. There are some killer poker players from Brazil. I see them boa sorte a lot. Nice. He asks how the keys are going. Provided this one finishes, this will have been our best day of the week for sure. Talent setup. Yeah, there you go. See how easy. Very common. A lot of people use stuff like this. It's pretty much a streamer thing. Like, I only have it on the screen because people ask constantly.
Claim its power as your own.
Or they used to anyway. Now I don't know if they would or not because I've had it for so long. Had this one since Legion, and I didn't realize until recently that it still tracks legendaries. Alright. It's happened so often anymore, man. Poker is pretty common here for some reason. Every time I go out with friends, we end up playing for a while. Oh, interesting. It just doesn't even fucking matter. This pack dies so fast. Monk seems pretty great right now, does it? They're in a great place offensively for sure. Oh my fucking god, man. Wipe it up. Really so sick of aggroing extra trash in this dungeon. Happens so often. This is basically the exact same situation that happened 2 weeks ago, or whatever it was, when we had 30 deaths though and we still upgraded the key. Was it a pet? Yeah, I guess that's gotta be what it was. Man, I don't know whose pet it was. Maybe the shaman? Oh, was it Braun? Maybe. I mean, we'll take a look at it if we have some time. Always possibility that was me, but I really don't think it was. Probably images? Oh, yeah.
You will be brought to justice.
One of the more ruthless Maw draws close.
Deny me
He
the sky,
ready.
then I shall answer in kind.
Or Juen? Could be Juen, yeah.
There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Warlock pets are the worst in this dungeon. The biggest ninja pullers, oh yeah. Yeah, I suppose so, you're probably right. Nearly everyone in your group could have pulled it. I mean, yeah. If Braun can pull it, then yeah, pretty much everybody in the group could pull it. Didn't realize that worked that way.
To the victor goes the anima.
Didn't know Braun was attackable.
More walkers.
I hope Cobb takes your advice and streams some Mythic Plus. He's not gonna. Spoiler alert. Won't be happening.
Minions are endless.
Would be cool to see him progress. Yeah, that's.
My soldiers
I agree.
rise
It would be. Would have been cool. That CC will keep it from exploding, right? Monk CC. I'm not sure why I've never seen a monk do it, so I worry that there's a reason.
Reduce you to dust. One final act of service.
Yes, it will.
My soldiers rise once more.
Good effort then. He's getting it done really quick. Guess I should probably use the orb at some point on this boss, huh?
One final act of service.
Either we could use it upstairs for trash. Maybe we use it for the trash. Took a look and it seems like the monk's owlkin holds. No, that thing won't aggro. I know that one. That one definitely doesn't aggro.
Will reduce you to dust. He will.
Yeah, this one's mine, my friend.
Timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Okay, we'll use the spear for the trash. No reason that we don't need to. Raging may be a slight issue, but I highly doubt it. Maybe I should just use it for the fucking boss, honestly.
We need stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Almost didn't kick that. It's another one of these situations though where it's like, man, I should probably use the fucking orb at the end of the pack. Because the beginning of the pack is the easy part.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. Beware.
So this does or does not work on Sokoden. I've been told it does not. But then again, I've had people say it does, so I don't know. Okay, got one shot. Those chains blew up. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Was that the totem maybe? Vesper totem? Oh, that's terrible. I'm gonna die at this. Ah! Holy fuck.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
It was the only pet I saw running around the pillar. Yeah. I'm 99% sure the owlkin is not attackable. If anybody wants to say otherwise, now would be the chance. Okay, this next enrage hit is going to be a lot of damage. If it happens, maybe it won't happen. No, it's happening. Wasn't that bad. It only got 3 stacks anyway, that's a big part of it. These packs are so neat as well, like they all like stand right on top of each other. No issues in this dungeon at all, man. It's crazy. This might be the most absurdly easy dungeon there. I guess Court of Stars is another one that was a really out of whack with the rest of the difficulty. Because you were able to like literally kill like whole mini bosses at a time with those buffs that you got.
Materials are in need of processing.
I went to the wrong side. That's actually a pretty big damage loss there. Like that's a pretty big, I'd say, not massive, but sizable damage loss there, missing those first 2 spears or hooks. These next 2 are harder to hit, so the first 2 you really want to land.
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
I feel like Necrotic Wake is on par with 8.3 freeholds. No, this isn't it. There's never been anything this easy commensurate to like its peers. Nothing like I said, Court of Stars is the only one that I can remember. It was just like a guaranteed upgrade every single time you got to the dungeon. You think this is easier? Oh, it's not even close, yeah. Freehold was not. what are we talking about here? Freehold was a relatively tough dungeon, and we have plenty of facts about that. You can go back and look at the videos. We had a lot of problems with Freehold in the end of the expansion. I think it was mostly because everybody came in and just expected to be fucking AoE bots and not do anything else. And don't you remember how hard that second boss was? The 2 bosses, like at the beginning bosses, were very difficult. I was actually planning on watching some BFA streams, so really. Well, have fun. Yeah, Necrotic, it's like, regardless of if it's easier against Freehold, what I'm talking about is compared to other dungeons that you might get, this is the easiest that any dungeon has ever been. Like I said, Court of Stars is the only thing that's even remotely comparable. This is literally like twice as easy as any other dungeon. It's bizarre. Some mages just walked right out of it. Yeah. Right, and then there's that, of course. That's a different story. Use both of them, right? I don't know anything about this expansion, so I'm generally asking. How can you how can you find this easier? Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, this is without question the easiest any dungeon has ever been compared to its peers, like I said. And we missed that one. Oh, we got it. That's generous. I feel like Blizzard did not intend that to miss like that and still give it. Maybe they did because it's in the game. Okay, 10 minutes. We have no weapons left though. Mechagon Junkyard. It's true. Junkyard at the end of the expansion was becoming kind of similar to this.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
This one is actually, yeah, you know what? I could see Junkyard maybe as a decent comparison. It's like it was literally like the bots did the dungeon for you. And it's kind of similar to what we have in this dungeon. The weapons kind of just do the dungeon for you. But they weren't as prevalent. Like the bots were everywhere. You got that damage every single time you were in combat. Buff Zap? There it is. I buff Zap.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Yeah, the Zap bots. Which provided nobody died, you'd have up for like basically like 90% of the dungeon and it would be your top down. And the thing is, they scaled with key level. Which I guess these weapons do too, right? I don't fully understand. But like, yeah, so like, if you did it on like a 13, the zap shit would do like 10% of your damage. But if you did it on a 23, it would be like your top damage. It would be like 30, like, it'd be your top damage by a mile. Zap persists through death. No, it did not. So if you died, you lost it. But there was like 7 or 8 of them that were relatively easy to get. So you would often be able to die once or twice and still have the full buffs. I do miss the BFA days, the hour-long Rixa Fleck Flame 16 you sat through with me. Oh god, I remember that. Yeah. Sounds like you miss playing with friends, of which you've been afforded many opportunities. Holy fuck, can we stop dying on this boss, please? This is really not a very difficult encounter. The biggest keys of 8.3 were all junkyards? Yep. Yes, definitely over 30, I remember that. It definitely did not cause, I remember people rage quitting over losing the zap buff. Yeah, it definitely did not last through death. That was the dungeon that, when I talk about how annoying doing keys was at the end of Season 3, or Season 4, that's the dungeon I'm talking about. What the fuck is going on right now?
Beware, can escape the storm.
Anyway, that's the dungeon I'm talking about, where people constantly just, they wanted us to do like insane ass shit, but for no reason. It was just not fun.
Beware, can escape the storm. Beware.
Yeah, I'm not resetting this boss. No thanks, we just had 3 deaths to the... Should have been the easiest part of the dungeon, and then lust and all of our stuff is gone, so... There's no way it's gonna go better than this. And did we just make the same mistake twice? You can't res people, I don't think, yeah.
Beware, can escape the storm.
The fuck are these people doing? Like, legitimately. I mean, this is so fucking insane. It's actually, honestly insane.
This realm's destruction.
How do you even reset it? Yeah, you don't, yeah.
Five, 4, 3.
What happened there? I'm playing World of Warcraft. That's what happened.
Shall be laid to waste. Beware. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you. Beware. Can escape the storm.
I've never seen so much of the floor covered. Yeah, I don't even know. It's like guys like, hey, basically, hey, by the way, you can't res people down here. I didn't know that. And then the next person who dies down there reses another person and they both die. They both just get one shot and come up with full fucking stack. Or whatever that is. I don't know if it's a stack or what, but it's like pretty ridiculous.
Beware. Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
At least the puddles weren't here. Don't blow across the ground after they land.
Beware. Can
Gotcha.
escape the storm.
The screen looked like the Bay Pens were gonna come skating on.
Beware. Can escape the storm. Beware. Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you. Beware. Can escape the storm.
Gonna be close? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I literally don't give a fuck about whether this key upgrades or not. Just want this boss to die so I can get my 10th key and that's that.
Escape the storm. Beware. Can escape the storm. A victory well earned.
Still upgraded though.
Proven that none of the weapons
Multiple
in
full wipes.
arsenal can best you.
Easiest key ever.
Fraction of our forces.
Alright, let's take a look at trying to figure out how that aggroed.
And what is it you require?
Okay, let's add that to the list. We really gotta get going too. Okay, Necrotic Wake, 21 upgrade. Resto Shaman, Demon Hunter, Monk, Mage. Okay, let's take a look at this really quick because I'm trying to figure out how that aggroed. That was petty as fuck. It's like complaining about how I'm dodging a mechanic. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. We just had 4 deaths on the fight. I don't give a fuck about your DPS on the encounter. Stop fucking dying on the easiest encounter in the dungeon. Okay, let's see. Quickly, if we could figure this out. Left action shot. This is way past it. This is also past it. He has 2 buttons to hit. How can he have trouble dodging? I'm not sure it was him, but... Okay, so... Oh, yeah, maybe it is my pet. Nope, my pet's not here. I probably actually click it off at this point. I think I just started clicking them off. Oh, right, because we aggroed the extra pack as well. Forgot about this. Oh, no, I do click it off, though. You see? Yeah, it's like it's just a habit. I just click the pet off, even though I don't need to. Okay, so I jump. Nothing on my end. I don't think there's anything possible that I could even... But yeah, you're right. This kind of comes around. I don't know. I don't think it's possible for that thing to aggro. But maybe. Does anybody know? I mean, I don't know why it would even be out right there. I guess we just flew through that area so quickly. Has anybody ever seen the Kyrian Steward aggro this pack? I highly doubt it. I have this weird thought that this person didn't actually... Like... What do they blink? I'm trying to figure out. They're like all of a sudden, they're in like a really weird spot when I first see them. Like it's almost like they jumped off the top instead of just come over the right side. Wait, so this is the shaman. This isn't even... Okay, no, it's his Kyrian thing anyway, yeah. I don't know. And I guess it has to be that somehow. But for some reason, the mage is like not here. I don't... That's the thing that makes me worried, because it's like, where is he? He's not even here when they aggro, though, so no, I guess it's not him. Where even is he? He's literally not even here when they aggro. I wonder why he's throwing question marks out. Fucking, what are you doing? What are you, AFK? What is he actually doing right now? Oh, maybe he's getting the spear? I don't know what he's doing. He's just like back there and not moving. He's moving the wrong direction, actually. So, I don't know. It could be the Kyrian thing, but I highly doubt that. That would have happened much more if that actually occurred. if that actually worked that way. So, all right, I got to run. Thanks for watching. We'll be back on Tuesday with stream. I got some videos coming. Hopefully you'll check them out. I am going to do one on the whole classic thing. That'll probably go tomorrow. Then I'm going to do a video on a summary of all the stats we've collected so far in keys. Now that the week is over, we've done a full rotation of every week. And then I have doing a review of somebody's footage. So we'll put that probably on Monday. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.